Alright. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Oh man. So yeah, this is what we're doing. I'll be after Tropius. I got as high as of counter rate as possible. Because I do have my handy Remoraid, the hustle ability. What it'll do outside of battle is it'll increase the odds of me, by a good bit, increase the odds of me encountering higher level Pokemon, which happens to be Tropius. You go on ahead, you put a Repel, some White Flute to kind of compensate, because I'm not using like a No Guard or Illuminate type Pokemon, so that's it. We're ready. And I do have the time glitch. It has been glitched in. Alright. Without further ado, let me make sure I can be heard just fine. Shit. Yo, what up, Jack? What on earth is that new profile picture? Bring back my Lombre is dead. I have laid waste to it. It's dead. What's up with you, Jack? What's popping? Nah, Paw has been my favorite character since I was a kid. Anime character, at least from the Pokemon anime, and now that I'm, you know, whoops, let me get out of here first. Let me put my max Repel. White Flute, alright, 52%, basically 53% Tropius. Just at work, dog, she's slow today. Sounds good, no? Already a Tropius right out the gate? You changed your profile picture, I did. Lombre is gone. What's up? Hey, Mega Eevee. Oh my god. There you go. My target is Tropius, because I would like to use this as an HMon. It's an HMon in style. As you know, Bibarel, that's pretty much in Gen 4. You always want a Bibarel on hand. And Tropius is a great complement to it. Ah, I did this better. 4 stream. Sup, Hunter? Okay, let me get myself trapped. There you go. Neat. Also, mud, bait and mud, I guess you could throw them, but they don't really... yeah, you probably don't want to. You're better off just throwing balls. This is a very overhated Safari Zone. I'm gonna Discord call. Oh, I don't have that set up. I forgot about that. Might have to do that next stream. Is it Tropius or Tropius? I don't know how I was pronouncing earlier, but now that you bring it up, I would say like tropical, because that's the first part of it, so trop. It doesn't matter too much to me. And Tropius doesn't have a very high flee rate, thankfully, compared to other Pokemon in the Great Marsh. Well, as you can see, I am getting a lot of Tropius. Yanma. Now, Yanma is a good shiny, but I would much prefer this to not be shiny, because it has a pretty high flee rate. It's not very high odds of being caught, so I don't know that I want to mess with that. Same with Tangela there. If it happens, I'll give it a try, but... Oh, my boy Tropius. It's a Yanma. be going out guns blazing, by the way. I'm gonna go for 2K. Just because of the nature of one console, I do not plan to ever budge from one console. You know what? I do plan to, you know, ever since, you know, Pokerus and all, me not being able to, you know, preserve that, man. I think what I'm going to do after this hunt is do a Pokerus hunt. Failing Pokerus, yeah, you could basically say I failed it, because I never got to preserve it. I basically failed Pokerus. It's left me bitter. So I think after this hunt, I'm going all out. I'm going to try to go after Pokerus, and what I think I'll do is use multiple consoles. Come on. Doesn't want that villain setup? I don't know. What were you saying, big fella? Doesn't want that villain setup? Oh, you're saying, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm staying at one console, man. I guess it's different person to person. Me, shinies are a lot more... Shinies feel a lot more worthwhile to me done on one console. Yo, what's up, Billy Bob? The Lombre is dead. It's gone. I'm after Tropius, by the way. Come on, stay at one spot. I did lock this in, by the way. So I don't ever, because Tropius is a daily Pokemon. Well, I guess you could find it naturally in Area 1, but you can. I had to stack the odds and improve my odds, so... Not only is this a normally found Pokemon in Area 1, it's also a daily Pokemon increasing the odds, and I got Repel and Hustle ability. So that brings it up to 52. I really hope I find it. That's a true shiny hunt. They call it the one console. I'm not some type of elitist person, man. Whatever, bro. If you want to use multiple consoles, you can. I don't give a shit. The Lombre is dead. Come on. I was good at this a few days ago. I was good at keeping it. You can tell how often I'm saying Tropius. Come on, there you go. Why is everybody doing Safari? I didn't plan to get involved with it in it. This is probably the only Safari week I'll ever do, because I don't really associate too much with the Pokemon community in general, but I saw an opening here. I guess Safari's week has been a thing roughly every summer for the past, I don't know, some odd 7 years or so, maybe more than that. Yeah, basically, people go in the Safari Zone and hunt. It's a yearly thing, man. There we go. Okay. Basically, yeah. Basically. It was made by, I don't know if you know him, I never knew who he was, by Vlogs Pokemon. I never knew that guy, but... What's the best and worst Safari? Let me tell you. Let me just throw that question out of the window. And let me just say that the Gen 4 Safari, the Sinnoh Safari, is way too overhated. Because people like to come in and say, oh... Yeah, there's most of the Pokemon here. Okay, let me just first say, I have a lot of things to say about the Sinnoh Safari, alright? First off, the Diamond Pearl Safari is better, for the most part, like 90%. The Diamond Pearl Safari, or Great Marsh, is better than Platinum. I'll get to that. Secondly, you know how easy it is to glitch stuff in this game, man? You have a role, basically, of daily Pokemon. There's a lot of exclusive Pokemon you can get. Before your national... Let me pull them right up. Let me pull them right up. Because I do have them documented. Okay, in Diamond Pearl, a lot of people like to say... A lot of people like to hate on the Great Marsh, the Sinnoh Great Marsh, because there's no Pokemon... Okay, In Diamond and Pearl, you can get Scorpy, Krogunk, Carnivine, and then once you get your national decks, you have access to Paris, Execute, Kangaskhan, Yanma, Shroomish, Gulpin, Drapion, Toxicroak. Alright? Those are the only areas you can get those Pokemon in the Diamond Pearl Platinum. And it's very, very easy to reroll each day. You just set it at midnight, set at 11:59, let the time go by, bam, you'll get your daily Pokemon. And then you can use a Repel trick to basically... And Diamond Pearl, that's why Diamond Pearl is the better Great Marsh, because you're able to use the Repel trick and make the daily Pokemon 40%. For pretty much all of them. And I guess Platinum didn't introduce too many extra Pokemon to the Great Marsh besides like 3. People use that as a big point to hate on especially the Diamond Pearl Great Marsh. Kecleon, Tropius, Tangela. That's all. Okay, but that's the worst one. Well, for people who don't know how to set up simple glitches, and you just gotta work with what you have. Great Marsh becomes one of the best. And the time glitch, you can lock in daily Pokemon and essentially shiny hunt them for it, which is what I'm doing. Tropius is a daily Pokemon. I've got it locked in. I time glitched it so I don't ever have to. And it's very easy to set it back up. Listen, man, you manipulate a few things, Great Marsh becomes one of the best safaris. Not that, sorry, what's the worst one? I guess I've heard very bad things about not the Emerald one, but the Ruby Sapphire. I don't know, what do you view as the worst? Kanto is a pretty good classic safari. Tropius at 100. We'll see. Did I even sound the white flute? Oh, my fault, Benny. I missed you. I was so engrossed. I hated so much how people overhated the Sinnoh Great Safari Zone that I missed your chats. What's up, Benny? Hunt's going fine. I will say, Safari Zone base, I guess, maybe not one of the best ones, but you set up a few glitches, you know how to do it, it's very, very easy to do. It becomes one of the best. Especially the Diamond Pearl one, especially for shiny hunters. If you're a shiny hunter, this is the one exception because Tropius, I looked at, you know, every last Pokemon and which would give me the best odds for nature of me being on one console because I really don't want to fail a shiny. And you can't repel trick much in the Safari Zone in Platinum. I guess you can do it for Tropius, maybe like 1 or 2 that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Not a big fan of the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Zones as they function as basically normal routes. Dang, I've never played that. Never played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. If it's like that, damn. New gen Pokemon cucking everything. Also, fun fact, maybe you guys already know this, but Whiscash, all the flea rates of Pokemon in the Great Marsh, you can get Whiscash by, let me check again, surfing, I believe. No, you can get Whiscash by using a super rod. It's better, you're better off fishing it over in Diamond and Pearl because it's a 40% chance as opposed to, no, as opposed to Platinum's a 15% chance. And they just straight up did not script its flee rate. So basically it's pretty much never gonna flee. So listen, if you ever want a whisk cache, there's other ways to get whisk caches. But that's probably the safest way. And you do have a chance of a Carvana too. Carvana's a nice shiny. $56. Did you change your name on YouTube, Shu? I did. The lumbre is gone. You can also hunt Arbok here if you have a GBA insertion. Why the Lombre gone? It needed to be gone. I had to boot it out. Come on. I do have a lot of repels, so if I end up using up my steps. I think this is just marginally more efficient than the unknown. Let me time it, in fact. Hey, that's what's up. New things have changed. What up, Kane Cobra? That's right, things have changed. Lombre's gone. I've laid waste to it. Out with the old, in with the new. Paul. My favorite character in the Pokémon anime since I was a kid, but I've become a lot more infatuated with it as I'm watching the Pokémon anime. I'm watching Paul and like, bro, this is... Paul is overhated, man. Paul is exactly... Paul is my guy, man. Facts. I am after Tropius. I did do a few things. Have done my research on the Great Marsh, the Sinnoh Great Marsh. In conclusion, it's the most overhated Safari Zone. I like Paul on Pokemon, but I hate Ash. Very annoying. Yeah, you say that. Trying to apply to a job I don't want to work at, and they need me to prove I can speak French through a questionnaire because they hire so many foreigners. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it. Don't fail French. French class, bro. $70. Me too, bro. Paul is the best rival. I like Paul for a lot of reasons. I should get into why. I should get into why I like Paul. Okay, let me say this about Paul, right? I feel like the creators, when they, you know, they made the character Paul, they try to like make him as like some disgruntled, hateable, you know, Pokemon rival. I think what they ended up doing was making like the freaking perfect archetype to combat like the cancer as the fucking Pokemon community fandom, man. Because when you watch the reaction of Paul's treatment of Pokemon, you see how dog-pillish they... listen, I like Pokemon, but when you see how they react to Paul treating his Pokemon, it's like, okay, man, yeah, I think you're getting a little too dog-pillish when it comes to Pokemon. Also, a few other things. That's not the only reason. I like how he has high he just has a good outlook on life, man. He's me. Always has high standards. I do know they cucked him and I think it's Pokemon Journeys, the later Pokemon animation. They cucked the shit out of him, because usually in the Sinnoh anime, he doesn't really care about the well-being of Pokemon for the most part. But then over in Pokemon Journeys, when Ash is, I guess there's a part where Ash was trying to train his Pokemon. I guess their well-being, I guess his Pokemon's well-being were at risk, and then Paul lashes out at him like, "Oh, you're hurting your bro. What the fuck are you doing? You just cucked Paul." They basically did damage control. They try to I guess redeem Paul from his ways back in the Sinnoh anime. They cucked him. This is why I don't fuck with new gen Pokemon, man. What's up, Dragon? It's a good moment you join. I was just talking about why I like Paul so much. I am after Tropius. It's basically a 53% chance here, because that's what it is. I did do the time glitch. So, well, it's not a daily Pokemon, you can find it here, but you need it to be a daily Pokemon to make the odds higher, so... I made a daily Pokemon, it's next day goes over, it's not going to re-roll, it's going to stay. I'm using a level 30 Repel trick to increase the odds, and I'm using Hustle ability. That makes it a 53% encounter rate. It does have a low flee rate, only about 23%, so that is a little worrying. That is a little worrying. %, and that's a solid chunk, but it does have a relatively high catch rate, around 40% or so. And I should be able to get off some odd 3 balls, hopefully. If I'm a little more on the luckier side, maybe 5. If I get off 5, it's the Tropius is basically caught. I like what they did to Paul. It is actually a perfect continuation of what happens at the end of Sinnoh. I agree. Just his character in general. I love watching people's reaction to Paul. It kind of reveals how dog pillish Pokemon, and it reveals back then how Pokemon had a little bit of an edge to it. Because later gen, they cucked Paul in Journeys. They try to redeem him of his... I guess there's scenes in there where he's lashing out at Paul, or Ash rather, for getting his Pokemon in harm. So it's like, really, bro? Really? Come on. They're doing damage control. He's a great Pokemon master. He knows the best Pokemon to have on a team. You know, when I watch a lot of those, I never had the opportunity to watch the anime as a kid, but the few clips as a kid, I would watch a lot of clips, and I'd watch the Pokemon Paul would use, and it kind of increased my love, because he used a Drapion, he used an Electivire. He's basically the reason why I like Electivire a lot. And Drapion. Come on. I need to get better at this. I need to. $94. 50 subs. Oh, is that... Yeah, you need 50 subs to stream off phone, I guess. $98. Did I even sound the white flute? There we go. I did find it pretty surprising. The first random wild encounter hunt I did, the first random encounter hunt I did out in the wild, within 6,712, I got both a shiny and Pokerus. And I basically failed Pokerus. Because I wasn't paying attention. It's left me bitter. So what I believe I'm going to do once I get Tropius is... I'm going to go out, and I'm going to go ahead and do a Pokerus hunt. The heck with shinies. And then what I think I'm going to do, I need to make sure the encounter rate of Wayward Cave isn't too low. Because my hope is I can just load up a bunch of... I have a total of 6 games. I could probably really do it on like 4, maybe 5. I'll probably go 5. I'll see. I'll go out on Wayward Cave. Get the tag battle going with Myra, and I do expect to get multiple shinies before I actually get Pokerus, so I'll equip the front of the party with some synchronized natures. I believe I need a Brave. I would love a Brave shiny Bronzor, and then I could use that. That's a pretty good nature. I could use that in Battle Tower, and I could Trick Room. In Gen 4, Bronzong is pretty good for Trick Room. Can't get the stream to work. What would you stream? I'm gonna wait. $110. Oh, by the way, my profile picture, that is pixel art I made myself. I made that pixel art. I'll be off of an artwork of Paul, but regardless, I guess as a reference, but I made that pixel art myself. Didn't hear what you said. Trying to remember. I was gonna ask, what are you just gonna do drawing streams? I got a job interview tomorrow. Guy doesn't speak French and can only give me part-time. So you lost your gas station job? It's fucked. You should become a welfare bro. I've been telling you this whole time. Just apply for food stamps. Fuck it. We must contribute to the society. I didn't tell you. You never told me. Brutal. You were their MVP, bro. Zero money. Sell your ass, man. I have a stockpile of ramens. How many ramens are they gonna pay you in halftime? Part-time. Internships now too. Ugh, gross. All this, man. All this job talk, man. Yeah, you guys gotta watch your step. I'm getting very disgusted right now. Ugh. Job interview. I want to get one that's full-time working there. Well, if they're only offering full-time or part, then that's all you got. Internships are for career, though. I'm just slaving my life. Bro, fuck career, man. I hate career cucking, man. Fuck all this, bro. Just be born into a fucking company, bro. That fucking nepotism, hire relatives. I fucking hate this rat race shit, man. Just be a nepo baby. That's all. That's the only advice I got for you guys. Just be a nepo baby. Not exactly attractive on the job market. Bro is 0.01% of. He's the bottom. I don't know, 0.1% of men. Get me out of here. Fuck. I'm not. Okay, I'll count it. Whatever. In both the job market and men. Let me up. Let's use another repel. I'm stocked up on repels. Become attractive. Yeah, it's that easy. You can just become attractive. It's very easy. It's a lot easier than just being born into it. My guy, oh, I gotta be careful. I almost said the gamer word. I gotta be careful. I mean, I'm allowed to say it. I don't give a shit, but my guy Hunter came in here with he's got that red pill mindset, that grind set. Teach us the way of your growth mindset. I'm 31. I go in and out of that mindset. Yeah. The growth mindset. Never get up. I'm telling you guys, anything is possible. Don't ever get up. Keep grinding. Keep hustling. Shoot for your dreams. You can do anything you want. I promise you. You just gotta take that first step. Take that hard step of actually doing something. Just do what? Yanma. Was that back to back? I do not. Yanma is a good shiny. I would much rather not have a shiny Yanma. Because the flea rate is so fucking high. If I ever make merch, this will be it. Get big, homie. Have you seen my pixel art, by the way? That Paul profile picture, that's pixel art I made myself. You can see in the Discord. I did post it in there. My hope is, so Safari Week actually starts on the 17th by Friday. My hope is to try and hit 10k by the time 8k rather. 8k by the time oh shit, that's fire, yeah man. I just decided, fuck it. I just decided to be good at pixel art. I don't know if I'll do pixel art streams. Probably not. That's probably something, it'll probably be something I just do on my own time from here on out. And I do want to get better at it. As I made that Paul, obviously I had a reference picture from another artwork of Paul. As I was making it, I was actually referencing the pixel art from Pokemon you know those Elite Four battles where you start an Elite Four battle and then before the battle it'll, like have the like the what you call it, the scene, I guess you could call it, where you have like a pixel art close up of the Elite Four member. I don't know, Aaron, Lucian, even the gym leaders, Maylene, whatever the hell. You have a close up and then there's like really good pixel art. I kind of referenced that, kind of got ideas from that. Hey Val. Welcome to Safari Week. Well, I guess Safari Week starts Friday, but the creator of Safari Week himself, he doesn't really have... He's not that strict with the... So I'm a one console hunter. I don't ever plan to budge from one consoles. So due to the nature of me being a one console hunter, I'm starting a little early. So by the time Safari Week does start, I'll have hit odds at 8k or so. $148. Pokemon redesignings? Were you still working on fanfics? Damn. Pokemon redesigning. You could probably get a lot of inspiration from beta sprites. Here's an idea I have for you. Look at the beta sprites. So here's how, I guess, Pokemon themselves, they probably start from beta sprites. And then they're, like, let's say the Deoxys beta sprite, it's like a starfish, right? Then they went from the starfish to somehow they went to Deoxys itself as we know it. But what if you started from the beta sprite, you entirely forget the new refined, the refined version of the Pokemon exists, and try to refine it yourself, and that's an idea I have for you. I don't know how I thought of that, I just thought that off the top of my head. Look at the beta sprite of any Pokemon. Forget it ever was, you know, refined, forget its future design, and make a new one. What Pokemon are you planning to hunt during Safari Week? What? Look at the overlay! Look at the overlay, Val. What do you think I'm hunting? And the title. No, I meant, as in, is there a Pokemon you hate? I would point at a lot of like Gen 5 Pokemon and onwards, but I don't really care for those. What Pokemon are you planning to hunt? Alright, King BBB. Dude, if you get Tropius, what else will you hunt? There's nothing else to hunt. There's nothing else to hunt, my ninja. I got what I want. I got my HM. My new HM, I can fly around. It has, so obviously in Diamond Pearl Platinum, when you play Diamond Pearl Platinum, the barrel, that's a classic HM mon. But what complements of a barrel is Tropius. I can fly around Sinnoh in style. That's my purpose with Tropius. After that, I am very, very bitter about not failing Pokerus, because I basically failed Pokerus. So I think I'm going to do a Pokerus hunt after. I'm going to leave Safari and go Pokerus. And I believe how I'll do that hunt is I'll go over in Wayward Cave, which is located on, you guys know where Eterna City is? Right after Eterna City, you have the cycling road. Right under that cycling road, you got Wayward Cave. You got a tag battle there. You can meet up with Myra. I'll do tag battles. I'll have the efficiency of 2 encounters at a time. And there you can find bronzors. So I'll leave. I'll make sure I think the encounter rate for Wayward Cave might be a bit too low. I'll have to check up on it. But what I could do is lead the party with a Brave Nature Ralts. Have a bunch of them out, and then I can, while I'm hunting for Pokerest, I could have a chance of getting a Brave Nature shiny Bronzor that I could use in Battle Tower. Full odds one. Best Pokemon ever made, Rattata? You say so. Come on, bitch. Where's my encounter? Shit. Wow. I really like my efficiency. I think this is more efficient than the... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna time my efficiency right now. Okay, that's good. Wow. Damn. 12 seconds. I'm clocking in at 12 seconds per encounter. Unknown was roughly 16. I am a whole foresight, bro. This is awesome. What happened to Lombre? It's dead. I've laid waste to it. I think I got a little too dorky for me. I grew out of it. It wasn't as well thought out. Maybe some people found it charming, I guess. A year ago, I just kind of made it off the top. Lombre isn't even my... Lombre is definitely peak, but it's not in my top 10 of favorite Pokemon. I don't think. I kind of just made it on the spot. I think when I hit 175. Yeah, that is 12 seconds. Damn. Hey. What up, Billin? Lombre, it is dead. I have laid waste to it. Welcome to my Safari Week, Billin. What's poppin'? It's been a hot minute. I am after Tropius because, and usually Tropius here is roughly like a 20% encounter rate during the day, but with a few methods, I was able to bump that up to roughly 53%. And I do have the time glitch in. I did time glitch in the Great Marsh. So now I'm pretty much set. I don't ever have to worry about the daily... Well, you can already find you can already find Tropius in Area 1. But if you have it as a daily Pokemon as well, it'll increase the odds by a lot, so... I definitely would not want that daily Pokemon to re-roll. So I do have it locked in with the time glitch. It's very simple to perform. Thinking Palmo... What's Palmo? Is that... I don't know what Palmo... That's a new gen Pokemon, I don't know. Spearow, Simipour, Spinda. Good luck. Oh, I think I know what Palmo... Is Palmo the Gen 8 Pikachu looking thing? The Gen 8 equivalent of Pikachu. It's crazy, bro. Whole new brand here. That's right, man. $183. That is pixel art I made myself. I ripped well, I thought that was an AS. I ripped an 8-hour stream yesterday. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me check for myself. What the? Did you get Shelter? Damn! My ninja went 8 hours, 17 minutes. Shit. Hell yeah. That might be longest. Middle stage of the Gen 9. Oh, alright. Yeah. I knew that was... I had a feeling it was that... I thought it was the Gen 8. I guess it's a Gen... I had a feeling that was a Gen... That was some sort of Pikachu. Really? Nothing? You went 8 hours for nothing? Fuck. Rope. LDAR. Oh, let me see. Oh, you're live tomorrow. Stop by. Dude, I can't wait to get Tropius, because once I get it, it's gonna be a really good compliment to Babero as an HMon. Then anytime I need to go around Sinnoh, especially for flying, I just use my handy, shiny Tropius. I think the best Tropius sprite, Diamond Pearl Platinum, they all have good sprites of Tropius, but I think the best one is definitely in Gen 3. I think my love started back when I was playing Pokemon on Roblox, on Project Pokemon. Basically, the game was designed with like a bunch of Kanto cities, and right after the Roblox Project Pokemon Celadon City, right, the route right after, you could find Tropius there. I vividly remember that. I remember trying to shiny hunt it. I don't think I ever got a shiny Tropius. $198. Oh, you know, it'd be a cool gimmick. In the anime, in the Pokemon anime, in the episodes with the Great Marsh, there's like a train station chief. His name's Carney. I think what would be cool is every time I start stream, I go off the train, because I do have to use the trams to get to Area 1. Once I get off, I'll be like, yo, appreciate it, Carney. I don't know why I assume him as the driver, but I guess he's the episodes with the Great Marsh. He's the only whatever train station guy they have, so I'll just assume he's the driver. Fuck it. 203. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure. I'm a little on autopilot mode right now. I gotta make sure I don't gotta train my muscle memory. Bitch ass Tropius. Yo, encounter, please. Thank you. Yeah, so my efficiency could be better if I were to use a, if I were to lead with an Illuminate Pokemon. But I chose not to lead with an Illuminate Pokemon, because if I lead with a Hustle Pokemon instead, it'll increase my odds by roughly 10% of fighting Tropius. What are you streaming right now, Hunter? Let me check. $209. Safari Week. You're doing Safari Week already. You start on a Monday. That's neat. Oh, I see you're doing a BDSP. By the way, I feel like this is something, Hunter, you're asking me before I went. I do know how to do the time glitch. I do know how to lock in daily Pokemon. I know how to change them easily. I know how to repel trick. You actually can't really repel trick in Platinum, which is why the Safari, the Great Marsh is actually better in Diamond Pearl. At least if you're, especially if you're a shiny hunter. I think it's better in general though, outside of shiny hunting. Once again, Diamond Pearl, better than Platinum. I still find it unbelievable. In my first wild encounter, random encounter shiny hunt, within 6,000, basically within 7,000 random encounters, I got both a shiny and Pokerus. Then I failed Pokerus. Now I'm bitter. And after this Tropius hunt, I'm gonna do a Pokerus hunt. And we'll see how long I be in Safari. We'll see how long I be here. I may be here for a while. I do see myself failing a Tropius. It's pretty low. It's a pretty low chance to fail a Tropius, but it ain't zero. What the fuck? That is wild. My efficiency is it is way better than over in Solician Ruins. I just hit 1 hour live, and I'm at 225, and I'm not even at that because I got clipped like 5 minutes off that because I was initially setting up stuff, and that is crazy, bro. I love this efficiency. Again, even though Tropius is as high as it can be, I still have a roughly 50% chance of getting a shiny that's not Tropius, which is fucked. at that, bro. When you look at Tropius, you would imagine, oh, this Pokemon must be pretty good for battling. It isn't. It's not a very good Pokemon. That's always what I thought back in the Project Pokemon days. When I remember first looking at it, really loving it, then realizing it was pretty mediocre, had pretty mediocre stats. I'm like, damn, this thing sucks. That's a great HM. There's 2 fights in a row. I think that's 3. Yeah, I love the shiny. It looks like a highlighter yellow. Looks like my efficiency is 250 per hour. I don't know. That's a little hopeful. Hopium. I'll have to check the replay after this and make sure it is 250, because if so, that's awesome. Counter, motherfucker. Holy shit. Counter rate isn't too low. It's like 35% here. And then I did use a white flute. That's, yeah, an additional 50%. Would that be like 17? So it goes up to roughly 52 around there. Not bad at all. But I will have moments where I go long and go short like that and have an encounter. Look at that, man. This is basically a coin flip. I'll either get shiny Tropius, and I'll either not. I'll be live every day of this week. I'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, today, I'm going to 2K. Then after that, I'll just hit 1,000. Ooh, I will have to see. I'll have to think. Because I may have to do more than... I may have to do more than that per stream. I'll probably have to go like 1.5K. I think what would be cool, I did this like a while back. What I did was I did 30 encounters. I counted up how many of them were Tropius. Basically, exactly 15 were Tropius and 15 were not Tropius. So I kind of assumed, okay, good. I'm basically at, that's basically 50%. But what I'm thinking is, maybe I should have done this as I'm counting. Maybe I could do it now, but I could tally up how many encounters that I get are Tropius. And then I can do the math, make sure that's over at least around 50%, and then I can go, I can confidently say, alright, good. Tropius is indeed 50%. I have high confidence it is. But there's a very, very, very slim chance it's actually 40. No problem. I got lots of money. Alright, here's what I wanted to do. Here's what I wanted to do. In the anime, there's a guy named... We don't know too much about him. We aren't introduced too much, but there's a guy named Carney in the episodes of Great Marsh Show. Carney, take me to Area 1. Thank you, Carney. Alright, let's go to our spot. Let's sound the white flute since a map change occurred. Nope, did it work? Yep, it did. Okay, I still have a repel going. Oh, that could mess up efficiency a little bit. $260. Come on, motherfucker. Damn. Also, I have a feeling this is gonna go a great bit over odds. I have a feeling this is gonna go a great bit over odds. Because my last phase, I got a shiny, and I got Pokerus within 7,000. Fuck. Hey, at least it was a Tropius. My repel's off. Oh, that's because I got the old hustle ability Remoraid working for me. I am trying to find an identity for this channel. My problem is I gotta find one really good thing, stick to it, stay consistent for a very long time, and once I stay at it for a very long time, it'll produce very good results. I am currently, heavily grinding through the Pokemon anime, and I do plan to use a lot of that information. I have a lot of that information noted, and I'm trying to use it in a future Diamond Nuzlocke I do. and then make a bunch of the shorts out of that. It'll turn out neat, and then I can, yeah, I'll have a bunch of shorts. As far as videos, I thought about having videos of like shinies I found, but I don't know. I have to think what I want to do with videos, and I don't really want to make content as in I don't know, like, oh, discussion videos type shit. I don't know why I thought for a brief second that was a shiny. Also, I will say, I really dislike having to not use a Pokeball, but if I have to be open-minded, I will say a Safari Ball does look good on a Tropius. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Everything has to be Pokeballed. I am a staunch hater of anything outside. I guess Gen 4 introduced some Pokeballs, like the Quick Ball. I don't really care for those. $280. Oh wow, I already hit 100%. Neat. No wonder I was an hour. I have a lot of live streams. I took down a bunch of streams. I didn't take them down. I just privated them, but I have a lot more I gotta remove. As I figure that, let me go to my channel. Live. Let me look through. I guess I'll leave those. I don't know. I feel uneasy about it. I guess I'll leave that too. I'm glad I took down the Battle Revolution. I need to replay Battle. I really dislike how I played Battle Revolution. I don't think I played it as thoroughly. I didn't do post game, of course, but just a regular game. I don't feel like I played it as thoroughly as I could. That's something I do on my own time. Ooh, hell no, I gotta take these down. Roblox streams. I do gotta take those down too. Back when I played Pokemon Green, I think I gotta take that down too. Well, it's history. I don't know. Sweet Scent is great in the Great Marsh. No, that's wrong. Great Sweet Scent is, oh, do you mean in BDSP maybe? Sweet Scent here? No, Sweet Scent is awful, bro. You can't repel trick. I'm doing the repel trick. Shoo the hombre, whatever the fuck that means. All my homies hate sweet scent. We use the repel trick. You can't really... I think Tropius and one other Pokemon I'm not remembering. They're the only Pokemon you can repel trick for in Platinum. If you're gonna repel trick in the Great Marsh, you're better off doing it in Diamond and Pearl, because it is just way superior. You go from a 10% to 40%. Let me look at all of them. So in Platinum, you can repel trick for Tropius. I think Kangaskhan. It's not gonna increase. It's not gonna be increased by much. You can repel for Yanma, I believe. That's about it. You could go Quagsire, but who even cares? You can get Quagsire elsewhere. Meanwhile, in Diamond Pearl, you can repel trick for basically all of them. You can repel trick for Golduck, 40%. All these are 40% by the way in counter rates. You can repel trick for Golduck, Staravia, Ursalia. Now here's the ones that matter: Scorpy, Krogunk, Carnivine, Paris, Execute, Kangaskhan, Yanma, Shroomish, Gulpin, Drapion, Toxicroak. I'm at 301. You guys remember back in the old days of YouTube when videos would pause? When a big YouTuber would upload a video and then it'd get paused at 301 views for a while? Even though you know, yo, this person's popular. In the first minute, they should have way more than 301. I had taken an interest in, like, mechanics, just general, like, mechanics, because I came across some pretty obscure Pokemon mechanics as it relates to the code and everything, and because I was researching Pokerus and shinies and all, and I had taken an interest in it. I tried to research it, then I realized, fuck, man. If you really want to get into, like, if you really, like, want to be able to study the mechanics of, the obscure mechanics of, like, some... I mean, a lot, at least the surface level knowledge will be readily available because a lot of them are already on wikis. But if you want to go like deeper into more like the niche stuff people don't know about, like dang, I guess you could learn from the people who already data mine. But if you want to learn yourself, you really have to be able to read code. You got to be able to put logic together, draw inferences, and I'd love to be that type of guy, but that's way above my pay grade. That's fucked, man. It would be cool though, going through the disassembly of, you know, Gen 1 to Gen 4 and being able to read the lines and see, oh, this is how this is gonna function, because there's some weird stuff going on in the code. Believe it or not, if you get Pokerus in the 3DS Virtual Console on like Crystal and you try to transfer it out, your Pokerus is gonna be gone when you transfer it out. Which is exclusive to 3DS Virtual Console. Crystal. If you have an actual Crystal cartridge and you move your Pokerus infected Pokemon over, they should keep it. $313. $314. I don't think you guys know the extent. I took thorough notes. I took very, very thorough notes on the Great Marsh. I basically know just about everything there is to know about the Gen 4 Great Marsh. Only thing left to do is individually go through each Pokemon and find out which is the best way to find it, repel trick for it, I guess. I want my shiny Tropius. Oh, what the fuck? I hit that twice, okay. I just won't hit that counter then. I mistakenly hit it twice. Come on, bitch. $323. $24. Hell yeah. It's like three Tropius in a row. You mother yucker. Hey, what up, Benny? Ah, shit. Okay, starting at, once I hit, I'll do this later, but once I hit 500 encounters, or I could probably do this after stream. Nah, I don't. Okay, yeah, I'll just worry about it after stream. I'll hit 2K today. Oh, I could do it simultaneously though. Fuck. I hate leaving shit for later. Okay, I'll make a tally of it. So I'll hit 500, then I'll go like another 500 of tallying up the Tropius I find. And I'll make sure that evens out to the Tropius I find versus non-Tropius. Hopefully that comes out to roughly more or less 53%. At least it should, if I have average luck, which should happen most of the time. Acceptable, it would be acceptable. I would accept as low as 45%, maybe 46%. If I get something like 55%, I'll be like, okay, yep, it's confirmed. Tropius is indeed 53%. Victory 7. You got this. I may not have it. I could fail it. Or I could get a shiny that's not a Tropius. And then I have to go on and go on a second phase, third phase, fourth phase. Which I'm okay with. I'm not... Oh, right, here's what I'm gonna do, by the way. So obviously I can't save the game. Because I'm basically... Well, if I have other stuff to do, I can go, then I can redo the glitch. It's very simple to do. But... Oh, man. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Alright, okay, so at the end of every stream, what I'm gonna do is... I do have a slight chance of getting Pokerests. So at the end of the stream, before I soft reset... Not soft reset, before I exit out the game, because obviously I'm not going to be saving. I am going to check my party. Basically, screw it. My Pokerus hunt begins now. Screw it. I'm just about hunting for Pokerus right now. I wonder how I'm gonna react. I never know how I'm gonna react. Because the shiny could come. I could get any shiny. But I can't celebrate. It'll come, and then I'll have to be like, oh shit. There's a very good chance I'll fail this. Even if it's a Tropius. The other Pokemon, I know they have worse flee rates. You know. Quagsire are not as high as a flee rate. But the others, Tangela, 35% flee rate. That's scary. That is scary. And then you got Yanma with a nearly 50% flee rate. It's not even that high of a chance to catch either. It's literally like a... Yeah, it's only like a 17% chance to catch in a Safari Ball. And each, like, dude, if I get... Listen, I'd be okay with the Yanma if it comes, but I better catch it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have some pretty bad luck. Because last phase, I got both Pokerus and a shiny within the same... And I was under odds. A fair bit under odds. Yeah, what I'll do at the end of each stream before I exit the game, I'll go here. Look at each of my Pokemon. Anyone got Pokerus? Nope, nobody got Pokerus. Oh, by the way. P. P for Pokerus. That's what the universe was telling me. The universe saw that I failed Pokerus, so then they gave me a shiny... They gave me a shiny unknown that with the letter P. That's basically my sign. That's all I need. After I get Tropius, dude, I am hunting. I'm going hard for Pokerus. That's a pretty uncommon hunt. I don't know if people purposely hunt for that. I know a lot of hardcore shiny hunters. They definitely have gotten Pokerus countless times over and over. But me, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to turn that into a Pokerus hunt. In Gen 4, you can get Pokerus by simply running. You don't have to KO. I know it's different in earlier games, but When it comes to Gen 4, you don't actually have to KO or catch Pokemon. You can just run, which makes it simple. Bro, I love how often I'm seeing Tropius. I love that. 360. $361. Tropius after Tropius after Tropius. I give it my definition of what a good Pokemon sprite is, being neutral, not really having any dynamic posing. I guess Platinum has the better Tropius. Tropius is native to Sinnoh, of course. But man, I am going to stretch it a little bit. I'm gonna say I like the Diamond Pearl. I'm gonna say the Diamond Pearl Tropius sprite is justified. Because it looks like whenever I fly, it looks like it's about to go into action of flying. Is that a stretch? Yeah. Do I care? No, I'm gonna justify Diamond Pearl through irrational methods. I majorly stocked up on repels. That's crazy. And I'm not even gonna need them. At least that's gonna be good after this hunt. Because if I ever have to explore, I won't have any shortage of repels. And I'm not locked here. Well, I am locked here as far as the other shiny hunts, but I'm not at all locked here. So if I ever have stuff to do, I just gotta make sure not to be lazy. Just go do it. Do stuff in Platinum, and then I can go back here and do the time glitch, and bam, it's that easy. Got my stuff locked in again. And yeah, this is maybe a little bit more basic of a shiny hunt to be doing. But as a first safari, as a first time into the Great Marsh, I really do not want to fill out shinies, so... I mean, who knows? It could pay off. Let's say I get a Yanma, and let's say I do catch it. And let's say it doesn't flee. And let's say I get several cracks at being able to throw safari balls at it, and I catch it. You know how cool it would be that Yanma is such an awesome shiny. And I would evolve it. I'm usually not big on evolving shinies, especially if the Prevo shiny looks better, like Scorpy. But man, you give me a Yanma, Yanmega, shiny Yanmegas. Damn, man, it's a good nature too. Shit, I'll make it work. Imagine though, I get Yanma. It's a speed boost, modest nature. Imagine it is a plus special attack. Maybe it doesn't need to be exactly modest, but you give me a plus special attack, bro, I will go crazy in the battle tower. I first need to play through Pearl, get to the battle tower, make sure I'm able to do it on my own time, get 100 win streak, and then I'll do it on stream on Platinum. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff I want to do. It's just I'm working ground up and I'm trying to get myself in a position to be able to do this stuff. This could be bad, but I want to limit blockage. Let's do a quick study of Yanmega. Endowment Pearl competitive. Overused. Analysis was written before sleep-inducing moves were banned. Endowment Pearl Platinum overused. Alright. There's other formats. Rising Dusk. Excellent special attack stat. Very respectable speed. Two of the most powerful abilities. Tinted Lens. Capable of 2-hit KOing powerful laws who resist to stab attacks. An impressive feat. But if you use Speed Boost instead, outspeed everyone, even the Choice Scarf users. Looks like it's pretty weak to Stealth Rocks, of course, because 4 times weak to Rock. Bug Flying. The bottom of OU. Even though it's OU, he's at the bottom. That's brutal. After a single speed boost. It even outspeed a Ninjask. This one doesn't have a Choice Scarf. It's a late game sweeper. It has protect, so it can resist the fake outs. I guess Sorry's quicker initially. Without its speed boost. Hidden Power Ground. Bro, Hidden Power is dope. That is crazy. Gen 9. Going out with Hidden Power. I love to run some Hidden Power sets. How am I even gonna do that? Dang. I'm thinking of straight up just using Pokemon Chest to help find my Pokemon I want. Which I could use my DSI, my childhood DSI actually. I did mod it. I got Pokemon Chest on it, so I could use Pokemon Chest, open up a save file, look at the IVs, and keep going from there. I don't mind doing that. I guess you can go over to the battle tower. There's someone who will give you an idea of what your IVs are like, but it's better to have an exact number. And then I guess there's other people you could talk to see what your hidden power is, but it's better to try and manipulate that. Imagine I get a shiny Yanma with a hidden power ground. And a plus special attack nature. Shit, man. No. Or at least I have hustle ability. Dang, that's crazy. Level 31 Yanma. Ah. Oh, that's 2. It's a Wooper. Fuck you, you Wooper. I never see you. You get hidden with the repels. Oh yeah, I should make sure I don't fall down there so I can easily go out with, if need be. Wait, this is gonna be dope. So I should hit 500 encounters. Let's see if I can hit 500 in the next 14 minutes. Or actually within the next 17 rather. I don't think that's possible. I think that's a reach. Yeah, that's a little too far out. That's out of reach. I can try. This next 16 minutes, I need 75 encounters. Can't be done? Likely not. Let's find out. 12 times 74 divided by 64. Oh, that does come out to 15 minutes. Let's see. It'll be exactly on. Yeah, so my efficiency is roughly 2. Dude, that is the best efficiency ever I've ever had. For any game. For any shiny hunt I've done. 250 encounters per hour. That's wild. We're 32. You know how shit my luck could be? It's basically a coin flip of whether I get a shiny Tropius or a non-shiny Tropius. You know how coin flips are with me, man. Here's what I see myself. I see myself finding like a shiny Yanma, a shiny Tangela, failing those. Then finally finding, probably going 2. I'll probably find like a shiny Yanma, then I'll find a shiny Tangela. And 3 phases in, I'll finally find my shiny Tropius, and I'll fail it. I think that's the type of luck I see coming. Here, by the way, it was just on the phone. Yeah, at work, big guy. Keep grinding, keep hustling, don't ever get up. Anything is possible. I'm just talking to myself, making sure my voice works. Keep my sanity. Oh, I didn't get that. I meant to respond 9.5 hours. Are you really? I see you had a stream scheduled for tomorrow. It looks like, dang, you're really gonna go today. You're pushing hard to try and get shelter before Friday, huh? It's not even that bad though, because I do know it's a version exclusive 16 and it's 40%. It's really not that bad. Not as bad as Bellsprout. Shit's starting to become as bad as Bellsprout. 12-hour stream. Right fucking now. I would need to get ER before Safari. Oh, I want to get her, sorry. I want to get her before Safari. Shit! Action replay. Make sure you give an authentic shiny reaction. $4.45. Oh, I will. AR on route. My boy's gonna bust out that Game Boy Player action replay. I think it is comforting because I don't know much about this guy. I think because Hunter was telling me about him, the Professor Rex guy. I guess he made a website And for every Pokemon in Kanto Safari, he basically tells you exactly the best way to catch it, which is like a series of baits, and I don't know exactly how it works, but I think I did take a look at the website maybe once. I thought it was really cool. 9 hours, 6-minute Minecraft stream last year. That was last year, damn. That was a year ago. I remember the Minecraft streams. Rex was the guy with more cubes. Oh, he has more cubes? I didn't know. I'm not in tune with the Pokemon community. How many cubes? You're getting cube mogged. I did not ever think Dylan would get cube mogged. Oh, just one. By one, damn. He must have seen your shit. He's like, yo, this guy has a 32 cube setup. I can't mog him by a lot. I gotta mog him, so I'll go by one. +50 consoles before, the rest are Wii's. Damn. He was hunting on the Wii in Battle Rev. Started way before me, went to 32 at the same time from 16. Oh, shit. You guys were in sync. Come on, counter, bitch. There you go. Oh, really? I thought this was someone you didn't. I thought that was just someone out there. Were you like in communication with him, or you just kind of looked at him like, all right, I have the blueprint. I know where to. I know where to go. Because I looked at your setup. I'm like, okay, I think I have a blueprint for what I want. You kind of gave me the blueprint. Put down your resume. You inspire others. DM'd a bunch about troubleshooting and stuff I needed. Dope. My guy gave you to my guy. He hooked you up with his GameCube dealer. Trying to find the cube dealer that'll give it to you in lots for cheap. Any new games? No, not really. Not really. Oh, I do want to. Listen. It's a 3DS capture card. Maybe far down the line. I do want to play. I love to do. Because I do like Gen 7. It's probably the only modern Pokemon game I like, and I do want to do Battle Tower. I'd probably stream me doing Battle Tower there. Aside from that, no future plans. I have my, my plate is loaded. I really want to do Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh Tour, which is in the works. I want to do a Battle Tower on Platinum where I get 100 wins in a row and I get the golden badge, or the golden trainer ID. Because once you hit 100, you do get that golden ID. It looks really... Fellow Canadian? Sticking together, shit. Dude, the people he's... I don't know if it's... Is he the one looking through, like, the mechanics? Do you know if he's, like... I haven't watched too many videos of him, but I don't know where he's getting his references, or if he's like consulting with like data miners who can go through the disassembly and read the code. But I remember watching him, he was talking about in the Japanese Fire Red Leaf Green how, I guess, something along the lines of like bait and stuff, rocks just straight up don't work, so all you're left to do is just throw Pokeballs. Technically focused, he does really? Okay. He's the data miner, he's the one... Dude, man, it's crazy because I had kind of went into my own rabbit hole because I kind of wanted to, like, you know, get into the mechanics of that stuff. It kind of intrigued me, like, obscure mechanics of Pokemon games that... And Dude, it's a whole freaking iceberg, man. It's an entire iceberg. First off, I guess the ones that are documented, you can't find them on like Wikipedia's. The more obscure ones, you could probably only find them in like Discord servers way back. If you know where to look in Discord servers. Then the iceberg goes deeper because there's basically like more like weird mechanics that are basically undiscovered, waiting to be discovered, and the only way you can really discover them is, I think, a lot of time by accident. Or you have some like really savvy data miner who fucking is able to, you know, go through the code of the disassembly, fucking be able to, you know, have a talent of cross-referencing shit, logically putting stuff together and be like, oh shit, this is some weird bug. Like one I saw, because I had gotten interested in Pokerus, so I did a little research on Pokerus, and apparently this is only in the Gen 2 games, and I guess Ruby Sapphire. It doesn't exist in Emerald onward, but there's a strain of Pokerus called Strain 0, and what that strain of Pokerus does is, once a Pokemon is infected by it, it'll be normal. It'll show up like they have Pokerus, but once they get cured, it'll be like they never had Pokerus to begin with. And as it turns out, a Pokemon with Strain 0 can get infected with another strain of Pokerus on top of Strain 0. It could be two. They could have two Strain 0s simultaneously. That was something I found just by researching, because I had gotten interested. I'm like, dude, this shit goes deep. I would love, dude, I would love to, it interests me, it really does interest me. If I were like, you know, if I really had that talent of being able to read code and cross-reference and read the lines, logically think things out, I'd have fun. I think I'd have fun with that, but that's way above my pay grade. I am not capable of such a thing. I guess you could like go through the code, feed it to AI, but even then AI isn't always all that. It sucks being talentless. Don't be born talentless. $482. I feel you. Shit, man. Because I had gotten exposed to it, like the wikis and stuff. I had been reading it. I'm like, bro, how the fuck these people are able to discover these weird glitches and stuff? Because they know you can't just, you could learn C, I guess. You can learn the code, the disassembly, whatever code language it's in. But you can't just leave it at that. You have to be able to have a talent to. It's just that cross-referencing, man. You can study it. I kind of look at it, and it's something I look at. It's like, I think this is more of a God-given talent. Such intellect. I hate to settle for mediocrity. Oh, I thought I was gonna be at 500. I guess not. Oh, I still have 2 minutes. Well, nah, I don't. I'm screwed. It's over. Oh, shit. Now that I think about it, because if you, let's say you find like, I guess there's like a different call to action that whether you're playing a Japanese or English game. So if you find a shiny on like a Japanese game, you're gonna be like, shit, there's a totally different line of action I gotta go through. A whole different protocol as far as storing bait. Well, I don't know exactly. You probably know more than me, but I'll be watching from the sidelines. The rock strat? Is there... that's for sure not... It definitely is scary, because it feels like when you just find a shiny, like, fuck it. Just throw Pokeballs. But I guess that Professor X guy did his math research, and I guess the best overall odds. Throw the rock. It's way different in Great Marsh. Great Marsh, you don't ever throw mud, you don't ever throw bait. Never. Unless you find Whiscash, because Whiscash's flea rate, it was an oversight. They basically never scripted Whiscash's flea rate, so I guess you can throw bait. Throwing bait will help marginally, not by a whole lot. But other than that, in Great Marsh, it's very simple. You just throw Pokeballs. Yo, encounter. What the fuck? Look at me spinning right here. There you go, thank you. $497. Okay, I could consider that my efficiency. Essentially, 500 encounters every 2 hours. Awesome. Oh, I gotta start tallying that shit. Alright, I'll start tallying it. I gotta quit being a lazy fuck. Okay, starting at 500. Okay. I'm already not out of ammo. Damn. Lazy maxing isn't. Nah, it's not in. I'm actually tying this up. Where are my Tropius? There you go. 1. You said that you're able to call off work for Safari. Is that something? Is that still in the playbook, bro? Oh shit! I don't know if I counted it. Damn. There you go. 2. 504. I could, but I won't this year since I went to... Alright, my guy's not... My guy could double dip. He's choosing not to. Double dip. Just do it, bro. Fuck it. Are you hunting every... Yeah, I am. For this week. Next week, I'm not sure. My plan is, by Safari... By the day of Safari week, which is this Friday... I'll have hit 8K. And then from there I'll see. I'll probably be live once every other day or... For this week, yeah, I'll be live every day. Tropius, yes. Good sign. In 8 encounters, out of 8 encounters, I've got 5 Tropius. Nah, bro, I'm gonna see you every day next week. Too bet. Hell yeah. Shit, I don't know if I'm down for that. Are you gonna be live every day? Cause that's crazy. You already upping the ante to try and get that shelter. And then you're gonna be live every day for that. And then let's say you do get it, you're gonna be live every day for Safari. You doing that, bro? You're a menace, bro. That's another. Nah, you'll do it. I'll feel it in my bones. Shit. Alright. If I have to, I will. Fuck, man. No choice. Every day this week, every day next week. I'm still very, very bitter that I failed Pokerus. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do after this hunt is do a shiny, not a shiny hunt, but do a Pokerus hunt. And I think I'll up the consoles for that. Okay, in 14 counters, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it 9. Screw it. Hell yeah. I'll bust the fastest nut if I get shelter today. You going long? Hell yeah. Dude, that is 9. Dude, I love how often I'm getting Tropius. No! My efficiency. Battle card. Alright. Off the train. Thank you, Cardi. Okay, white flute. Oh, my repel's still on, right? Yep. Fuck it, this is also Tropius. Hell yeah! I think that's all the evidence I need, bro. Another. That's crazy. This is my first shiny hut where I'm not guaranteed the shiny. $520. Alright, I'm going to quit tallying. Yeah, I'm done tallying. Alright, in 20 encounters, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which is basically like roughly 61%. Pretty good. And if I feel a little more paranoid about it, after stream I'll add it up. I'll get more of a size, I guess. Tropius. Bro, once I have this thing, it's gonna be so fucking cool. I'm gonna be... Every time I travel Sinnoh, I'm gonna be traveling Sinnoh in style. And I'm gonna give this to my Pearl save, my main file Pearl save. Come on, motherfucker. There you go. I bet you'll find that motherfucker today. I don't know. I think my luck is running out, bro. Can you believe that? Last phase, roughly 7,000 counters, both Pokerus and a shiny. I think the RNG gods have taken a look at me and said, "Nah, nah. We gotta nerf you a little bit, bro, big bro. You're gonna fail. The next shiny you're gonna find in Safari is gonna be a fail. The next one you find is gonna be a non-Tropius, so you're gonna go to phase 3. You may even go to phase 4 or 5. No, if I do find a shiny Tropius and fail it, that sucks because you're way more likely to catch Tropius than fail it. Maybe not way more, but oh shit. My Repel's out. I see this going over odds. I think I'll be at 14k. Actually, fuck it. My Pokerus hunt has basically started now. I can get Pokerus here too in the Safari. So what I'm gonna do at the end of each stream is look over here, see if any of my Pokemon got Pokerus. As soon as I get it, bro, I'm gonna affect so many motherfuckers. I'm gonna preserve that shit. Put it in every save file. Shit's mine forever. And then I think what I might do, if it's possible, I may back up the save file, look at it through like a PK hex or something like that, and try to see which... I'm gonna see if the PK hex or whatever save editor can tell me what specific strain I got. Meaning how many days that it'll last and whatever else. I could Aura gamble. Let's say I find a shiny, and I just say, hell yeah, I got the shiny. I throw the Pokeball and I actually get it. That would make a good clip if I Aura gamble. And win it. Especially if it's a Pokemon with a high food rate. What I thought about doing was meeting at least one shiny, and then whether I catch it or fail it, just leaving the Safari, but nah. I know my target. I want Tropius, and I want to be able to go around, you know, navigate Sinnoh in fashion. The shiny motherfucking Tropius. You know, even though I'm like shaking a whole lot, surprisingly, I thought it'd kind of wear down on me and I'd get fatigued, but I think I have good enough technique that I'm not getting fatigued. Also, I guess this is a glitch in Safari. Let me try to activate the glitch real quick as a to show it off. Most people will encounter. So you know how you're down in here? Let me try getting a counter while I'm down. Ah! Well, it's gonna be a hot minute before I can show off that glitch. Come on. Ah. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay. Here is the glitch. Let me run. Alright, currently submerged. Usually, you can't move. You gotta, but guess what? You can start moving already. No problem. While submerged. Usually that's not supposed to happen, but... Anyway, that's pretty... I don't know. That's something most people will encounter. They're like, oh, well, that kind of works weird. He glitched that motherfucker. I think there's it's not really all that. Oh, the most useful glitch I'm doing at the moment is the time glitch. So I don't ever have to worry about the daily Pokemon. It's locked in. I want to go down the rabbit hole, man. I want to go through every last Gen 4 glitch and be well versed in them. The one that's pretty useful, but I don't know if I want to utilize. It's exclusive to Diamond Pearl. Not in Platinum, where if you have a Pokemon that's friendship, that's a friendship evolution, like a Crobat or a Baneri, you can kind of glitch that by you can basically not have to, you know, go through the entire process of trying to raise its friendship. There's a little glitch you can do to immediately jump its friendship and immediately evolve it. And in total, it'd probably take less than 20 seconds or so. I believe in you, brother. There's just lots of plans, man. My plate's full. I feel like I can't really touch any other games. I'm deep in the trenches right now with this Diamond Pearl Platinum stuff. I estimate it's gonna be like till late this year that I'll be a little more freed up. Believe me, I feel that. Shelter. Welcome the world of being a shiny hunter, man. All this time shiny hunting, and you gotta actually play games, and shit, shiny hunting ain't for everyone. Yeah, I do play games very, very casually on the side here and there, but no, very, very casually. I don't get to go as deep into it as I wanna. And that's again, I'm probably gonna be freed up late this year. There's so much shit to do. I just really hope I can have as long as I keep grinding, by the end of this year, I should have a really good standing. I just gotta put that work in. I wish I started like way long ago, but to be fair, I was trying to find my Poke identity, you could call it. Shiny hunting is for losers. Especially losers. They're about to fail them shits. Oh, I just got a... I have a notification. I'm not gonna... Dude, I don't want to go on Twitter, because I hate when I go on Twitter and motherfuckers spoil, like, NBA trades. So right now what I'm doing is, I'm never gonna log in Twitter, but I have my notifications on for Shams. And I do want to see... LeBron is supposed to make his decision sometime this week or next week on what team he's joining. I'm interested. LeBron oh, disgusting. I hate the Clippers. You know number 28 of the Lakers? Number 28 of the Lakers, the guy was you probably don't remember, but sometimes in your live chat, I'd be pumping that guy up. Number 28 of the Lakers, he's the best three-point shooter. Or he's among the best three-point shooters. Well, he actually left for the Clippers. And he's still gonna wear number 28 for the Clippers. It's over. Well, I didn't mind too much. He was a really good shooter. I don't mind the Lakers losing him too much. I don't mind that. He wasn't a volume scorer. We already have volume scorers. We have that in excess. We have clutch shot makers. We already have that. What Lakers needed Rui to do was to be like a solid 3-and-D, and when it comes to defense and especially finishing in the paint at the rim, he has the physical attributes for it. He just doesn't use it. Big for nothing. He basically has the same build as LeBron. Not super tall for an NBA player, like he's like 6'9", 6'8", but he has pretty wide frame. He can use that, but he doesn't. I'm not too pissed at losing him. Everything he did, Lakers already had in excess. I've been calling for LeBron to get off the Lakers ever since that Luka trade. The moment Luka got to the Lakers like a year and a half ago, I was immediately calling, okay, Bron needs to get off right now. Lakers are cooked. You think so? No, I think those trades are great. If you look at the receipts, I was originally a hater of the GM because I felt like he was inactive doing nothing, but he actually got shit done. You love the Lakers? We share the same love. They got a great center. They have a serious big man, so they don't have to worry about the 7'4" alien in San Antonio. They're mostly complete, honestly. They're pretty much done. They're about to have like, dude, there's probably gonna be so many rotations. They're gonna have an all-white lineup. Stephen A. Smith was kind of looking at that and going, his words, not mine. His words were like, he was telling the Lakers, where do y'all think you're going with a bunch of white dudes? Oh, it's kind of funny. I miss the old Lakers with Kobe and Shaq. Were you even alive, big guy? I was alive at that time, but I was an infant. I don't know if you're that big into sports building, but I would encourage you to check out a few liquor games here and there if you're able to. The GOAT Center for a while, and yeah, exactly. And white. Take that, Stephen A. Smith. Can you believe it, bro? The big man. It's a white man. I don't know, a lot of people were. I found it fun. I don't care too much. I guess it is racism, but I just found it funny. I didn't care too much. He straight up. He straight up. This is exactly his words. He straight up said, "Where y'all think you're going with a bunch of white dudes?" Shit's funny, man. I wouldn't mind a shiny Tangela. As long as I catch it. I would evolve that to Tangrowth. Bro says that like Stephen Curry isn't half white and only 6'3". True. I don't know, man. It's kind of interesting how it works, like you know, in America, in South Africa, like. Well, here's how it works in America. If you're like, I guess it's been like that for a while. I guess originally it was because like if you had some amount of black in you, then you were considered basically completely black. I guess that's how it originally was back in America's not so great days. But even then, it's still basically considered that way. At least in America, and then South Africa, I hear like if you have like some type of admixture. You're not really. It works different. If you have some admixture, you're basically out. You're on your own island. You're not grouped up with anyone else. I don't know, man. It's just weird how that works. It's true though. Light skin. My homie said, "Where y'all think you're going with a bunch of white dudes?" That is etched in my brain now. He says it exactly. I'm not making that up. He says it exactly like that. Should find the clip and post it. I think South Africa has a lot of racism between the. Oh shit. Now that gets dicey. That gets dicey. South Africa. There's a South African fighter fighting next week in UFC. I wonder. I don't know if I like his odds of winning because he's going up against a wrestler. His last fight, he got ragdolled by a good wrestler. Ragdoll somebody if I don't get a shelter today. You're gonna ragdoll, Hey, okay, how about this? You're not getting a shelter, but you're getting a 2% side, or sorry, 1% Psyduck. Do you agree? Would you take that? Imagine though, you don't get a 40% shelter. No, you don't get that. You get a 1% Psyduck. I'll suck cock for 1% Psyduck. $20 is $20, and a 1% Psyduck is a 1% Psyduck. Shit. I wonder if you're using voice to text and you're at work and you basically said out loud, "I'll suck cock for a 1% Psyduck." My guy's coworkers heard that, thinking, "Oh shit, oh shit, what's this guy saying?" I knew my homie was fruity. Homies probably wonder about my mental well-being. Shit. It's basically a psych ward. The direction they hear noise from. Like, oh shit. Sounds like good times though. Maybe I should get employed. Maybe I'll have fun. Or maybe I won't. And I'll just end up with some bum job. Oh, what the fuck? You got a bed. You got the retro bed? You're gonna get a complete inbox retro bed from 2006. Because it was made to last. Hopefully it's one, you were saying you get... Oh, that's crazy though. A lot of the reviews were basically saying, oh, bed was good up until it started sagging. Only a few years of use out of it. That's brutal. Game room tour. We're gonna need a bed tour. I got my CIB retro pre-stained mattress, giant Comrex, 2006. Yeah, man, we keep it retro around here. I don't know what else to say. Perfect for retro gaming. Yo, Billy Bob, are you a fan of... are you a Tropius fan? I know it's like based off of a Brachiosaurus, whatever the fuck. You know better dinosaur terminology than me. No, it's a Brachiosaurus with wings. Relive the spring wounds from your childhood. He only likes ramen. You gotta tell us the cost of the bed so that Billy Bob can calculate that in ramens. I like Tropius, use one in Omega. Ooh, nice. It is bad. It is bad. I was just saying earlier how I vividly remember back in the days where I had no way of playing Pokemon. I didn't even know that, to be honest, as a kid, I never even knew the games existed on the DS. I just went on my parents' office computer, blow up Roblox, play Project Pokemon. I vividly remember where Celadon City is, the route before Celadon City, you could find a Tropius there. And I just remember being... I don't know why I remember it like that, but... It is bad, but it is a good HM mon, and it does very... It complements Bibarel. It covers all the HMs that Bibarel can't get, so... I want to be able to... And it knows Fly, so you can especially... I can navigate Sinnoh in style with the... 3400? Canadian? 3400 Canadian, so that's like 200 US dollars. How much is that in ramens? The ramens calculator is doing its calculation. Paid 600 back in 1991, I want 1200 now because of inflation. The fuck? Basically $50 USD. Do you guys get pissed off every time I make that joke? Hopefully you guys don't get too pissed. Dude, that shit's funny. No! My Repel. Oh, what's that in Canadian? $50. Oh, so that's just $1 US. Got it. That's just gently pissed. It's the only way to. It's the only way to relive your childhood. We're all trying to live the same lives we had as kids. Encounter, bitch. Encounter, bastard. Encounter. Encounter. Fuck you. There you go. Spare me the shiny. Brachiosaurus. I don't remember which dino you named earlier. I just said Brachiosaurus with wings. Shit. The dino expert here. Or were you was it Bugs? Yeah, you got that spider. My guy will look at a spider and be like, yo, that's some, and then he'll just name some Latin ass name. That is a Gigantopithecus. You watch any new basketball on TV? I am I'm not watching the summer league at the moment. Maybe I may tune into the summer league. I'm just paying attention to trades at the moment. I know Lakers offseason is pretty much done. They just need to make a few minor tweaks to the roster, a few important minor tweaks, and they're pretty much done. Kind of wish you didn't have the banana pit pouch. That's an important part of its lore, though. It is the Pokédex. Yeah, the Pokédex entries. I don't know if it's Pokédex. I guess it says that it has those banana pouches because it kept eating so many bananas to the point that it had a banana pouch. And something minor I noticed was look at its like, I guess, toenails or feet. They're the same color as the bananas. Habs drafted a guy that said there will be nothing left of him when he met one of the biggest, most physical players in the league. It's so funny. Fuck. How's so currently the Habs off season is bad? Is that your current rating? The Lakers are having a good off season, I think. Sounds like Habs got themselves a nice pickup, maybe? Shit, bro. $672. Signed Demidov for $9 million, 8 years. $9 million, 8 years. Damn, that's as far as in relative to NBA money. That's you're a bench warmer, bruh. If he lives up to the contract, it's gonna be a steal. Everything seems to indicate he will. Damn. Gave Gallagher away. Dude, that's what the Lakers need, man. Lakers could use some nice, cheap pickups that play good and just able to put up bench points for the starters. But Laker front office is kind of not good. I feel like developing a good bench in depth in general depends on. I think it's kind of luck. I think a lot of. Because obviously you're in trades, obviously you're getting drafts, but when you actually trade for players and shit, like the immediate thing I'm thinking in my head is how OKC fleeced the Clippers so hard. Basically, the Clippers are responsible for OKC being as good as it is. Demidov could play on the first line most teams. He is a rookie, so he should be better in the next few years. Sounds good. Keep them rookies. Homegrown. I'm a big fan of homegrown talents. You know, talents that, you know, weren't the best when they came to a team, especially when they came as a rookie. But then you give them time, especially if they came undrafted. That's exactly who Austin Reeves is. He came undrafted, People thought he was just going to be a bench warmer, but he eventually became a very important piece of the Lakers backcourt, and he's one of the main volume scorers. Told you the other day that Kaprizov, maybe like a top 10 forwards in the league, is the most paid player, and it's insane. Is that the one guy you were telling me how another team was offering him some bucks, and then the team he was playing with had to offer him more to keep him? That's usually how players get overpaid. Because one team is pretty desperate to keep them when there's a lot of offers out there. That's what happened to Austin Reeves. Leo Carlson is even top 30 forwards in the league, is now the most paid player in the league. Shit, I guess the team wants him, and there are other teams offering. A lot of people would look at the Lakers and say Austin Reeves is overpaid. Maybe, but I really would hate. I really would hate to lose homegrown talent. Shit sucks. Sports talking and out here shitting and farting. Listen, sports talking is kind of cucked. As much of a I am into sports and all, but I will say sports fandom can get cucked. I don't know, man. Especially like the sports fanatics. I hate interacting with sports fanatics because you know how they often use the term we as a team. It's like, my guy, one, you aren't part of the team. Two, if you met any of these players, they wouldn't fucking spit in your face. They don't know nor care about your existence. Chill out a little bit. Chill out. Just chill out a little bit. Ducks want to sign Carlson for $9 million. For the Flyers, who are competitive, decided to fuck them over and offer him $18 million. Doubled his shit. Oh, Ducks matched it, and now they can't afford to sign it. Yeah, that's often how it happens. Players get overpaid because other teams offering pretty handsome amounts for them. Then the team that has the player decides, oh no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to lose this guy. So they pay extra. Shiny hunting is cooked. We're still in business. I don't think I'm getting a shiny. Dude, I think this is gonna go. I think RNG gods looked at me and thought, nah, dude, you're gonna go over odds, bro. You got in 7K, you got Poké Rust and you got a shiny. Nah, I'm not letting that happen. It's a local team. I think it's fine. Some people take pride in the team after all. None of these guys wouldn't be millionaires if they didn't buy the ticket. Yeah. Even then, if it's local, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, here's the thing: if it's a local team, a lot of the players that you're cheering for aren't even from the local team. It's cucked, man. As much of a fan as I am of sports, I don't get too deep into it because it's cucked, bro. That shit's cucked. Sports jerseys. Going out wearing sports jerseys. Wearing a whole nother man's name on your back. Come on, bro. Said something about recently he got trashed. Letang? Elaborate. I get both sides. Yeah. It's cucked, bro. Well, here's what pisses me off the most. When you had like these sports fanatics, you know, so when you're into sports, right? And then you have these like sports fanatics getting all analytical at you, and they're you know, they start throwing around the term casual. Like the term casual, really, bro? You're actually using the term casual as an, you think that's an insult, bro? It's a fucking opposite. Oh, you fucking don't know enough information about 7-footer billionaire athletes that don't know nor care about your existence. You're a casual. You're a casual. That's what the term casual insult sounds like to me. It's like, Fuck off, bro. Have some fucking humility, bro. These players would not spit in your fucking face. Sports jerseys are cuck behavior. They are. They are. I do have a LeBron James jersey. I didn't buy it myself. My dad got it for me because he saw I was watching Lakers. He got it for me 3 years ago. What jerseys is, you can only wear jerseys with players older than you. Older than you? That's brutal. I don't... That's a weird... Who came up with that rule? Dude, that is brutal to think. What a life mog. What a fucking life mog. You're an old guy. You know, you don't have much talents. You don't have much things going for you. So, and you wear this jersey of a young person who's a fucking good lifer, basically born into it, making millions. They don't know nor care about your existence, and you're wearing a shirt of them. Like, only thing that bothers me about casuals here is the best player in the world will have a bad game and go, oh yeah, he can't play hockey, trade him right now. True, I guess. True. I would never use the term casual toward anyone. I think that says more about, that would say more about myself than the other person. Listen, there's a lot of things you can idolize in this life, whether it be fucking religion, whether it be fucking something unrelated, or some sort of hobby, or fucking Pokemon even. But if you're gonna go out there and start idolizing sports players, holy shit. Holy shit. Or they try to say what the players should be doing on the ice as if they play pro hockey. You have those opinions out there, man. Me, I wouldn't really bat an eye, honestly. I would, if it's said, it's said. Whatever, bro. I'm not gonna get in a whole argument. Here's the thing about getting into, you know, getting into arguments, especially sports arguments with people. It's just because the players, even the players themselves, you're arguing all about this, but the players themselves, the players themselves wouldn't argue about that at all. They don't care enough. Yeah, what up, Root? I want to eat a Pokeball that has a Machamp inside it as he releases, and my stomach expands. For a perfect moment, I'll be filled by perfectly by a beauty before being torn to shreds from within. You're so real for that. Thanks, dude. What up, Root? I am, welcome to Safari. My Safari week, at least. This is my Safari week. I'm over in the Great Marsh. In Platinum. My target is Tropius. Here it's a roughly 53% encounter rate via the Repel trick. I am using a hustle build to increase that too. I got a white flute to compensate since I'm not using an Illuminate Mon. And I hope I get it. Brew always comes in with real shit, to be honest. How would you even... Eating a Pokeball, how would you get that down, man? Oh, I guess Pokeballs can be, you know... There's like the smaller forms of Pokeballs before they expand out. You could probably swallow that like a pill. I'm a street prophet. I believe it. Give us some more wisdom. Counter, bitch. You fucking retard. There you go. 724. Yo, I love how many Tropius I'm encountering. I would love to feed this Poffins and shit and use it in a contest. That'd be dope. Man, I have a lot of stuff I want to do in Down Pro. Bro, I need to get good at contests. I need to get all the berries. I need to make them, you know, excessively make a lot of them. Get all the ribbons. Shit, man. I gotta go deep in the underground. Do stuff with the underground. Oh, that's crazy. I'd be done, normally, I'd be done with stream like an hour, which is like, dang, that's wild. Because unknowns took me, 1,000 unknowns took me roughly 4 hours 50 minutes, 4 hours 40 minutes. But it looks like 1,000, each stream is going to take 4 hours 10 minutes or so, 4 hours 20. That's wild. And pretty hype. Counter retard. Thank you. It was a Yama holding me up. Would you still love me if I was a Pokemon Platinum? Nah. Nah. I'd burn that bridge. That bridge is getting burned. My ninja. Dude, listen, man, listen. People kind of dog on me for like, people could dog on me for my sole reason. I only really have, I have a bunch of other reasons why I prefer Diamond Pearl. But my sole, I'll admit, my sole reason I prefer Diamond Pearl is it's just, it's the sprites. That's all. And people kind of dog on me like, oh, really, man? That's all? You choose that one, just you choose Diamond Pearl because of the sprites, that's all? I'm like, yeah, exactly. Let me give you guys an analogy, alright? Let me give you guys a fucking analogy to put this into fucking perspective, because I hate people saying this to me. Okay, let's say, imagine a chick with like an average looking dude, but he's rich. The dude is rich as fuck, decked out. I mean, yeah, it's nice. It's nice that you have all these access to all these resources. It's nice to be comfortable. You know, it's nice to have all this. But does she really like him? Does she really like him? And as opposed to that, you could go with some guy who's maybe not as well off, but he's got, you know, he's got the, you could call it the looks, all right? You could call it that guy has the looks. That chick is gonna like him way more. And you're gonna go, oh, what? You don't like this guy, but what about all the improvements? What about you know, everything's so fucking more well off. You're really choosing that guy just because of looks? Dude, that is exactly that is a perfect analogy to put into perspective why I like Diamond Pearl better than Platinum. The looks. I said it. It's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal. Turning the cubes on. Rubs cubes clip. grab him by the cartridge slot. Grab him by the cartridge slot. Look here, look, listen. Shu the true cell. Shu was thinking about how women don't like him because he doesn't have hunter eyes the whole time. Listen, man, as much as you may dog on it, it gets nasty. I don't like to be that type of guy discussing that shit, but hey, man. Let's just say that there's some ground to stand upon. Goes for aesthetic. You could call it aesthetic. I think the general. Here's the thing about Platinum. Platinum tried to go for like an aesthetic change over Diamond Pearl. I get it. I get what they were trying to do. They're trying to like modernize the aesthetic, the feel of it. But it just fucked it over. I feel like it was rushed. By the way, what up, Phantom? Prescribe mewing 6 times per day. Mewing ain't gonna cut it, bro. You gotta go double jaw surgery. No! You're fucking my efficiency. You should get a GVT? Oh, government mandated harem before you make the news. my guy's thinking I'm about to go ER. Nah, listen, I'm not gonna go ER. Alright, let's go to Area 1. Board the train. No, Lombre is dead. He has died. I've slain it. And I came out on top. It was a struggle. All that remains is Paul. Oh, okay. White flute. There we go. Shu the Supreme Gentleman. I mean, yeah, I do prefer Diamond Pearl. So you could say solely. I have a bunch of other reasons, but so. Oh no, I didn't know Shu drove at BM. Oh no, there's no way Dylan knows the ER lore. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Yo, Dylan has ball knowledge, bro. This guy Dylan. Don't underestimate Dylan, bro. Really? You watched did you dead ass? Dang. I never actually watched it. I've never actually watched it. I have seen like the thumbnail of it. If I were to try to find it, I'd probably find it on some obscure website, but I never watched it, but for what I heard, I guess he's like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get my now it's time for revenge." I guess that's basically the essence of what he's saying. Oh, no. Fuck. Let me get my Repel up. Okay, let me go here. Oh, Repel. Alright, I'm good. Talked to a guy that apparently used to bully Elliot. He was active on the forums from what I think it's those 2010s, those mid to early 2010s and so forth. He was very active on there from what I heard. His posts are still up. You could go way back, go up on those forums, look at the history. You could see his posts written by himself. Shit's wild. Saw his stuff, crazy motherfucker he was, incel maxing. He's gonna get us in legal trouble, man. And I do not associate myself with him, nor his community. The white community. $768. To be fair, I've watched interviews of Elliot Rodgers' parents. His parents, despite them being relatively okay with money, I'm not gonna lie, they're fucking brainlets. His parents are actual fucking brainlets. Listen, I know he was an adult. Most of the accountability goes on him. He's an adult with agency. But you look at, you know, how he's raised. You look at the parent, they seem pretty negligent. They seem like, they say, oh, I didn't know this about him. I know, what, bro? You didn't know all this? Were you even there? You didn't know any of this about him? I'm sorry, but a lot of the blame goes on, yeah, obviously they're not gonna take accountability. And I think the father of Elliot Rodgers, he said in an interview, I didn't know my son was so racist. I'm like, damn, bro. Oh, I didn't hit that counter. I don't know, you bring up more than anyone else? How did this ER discussion start? I forgot. If I brought it up, damn. Shu the Supreme Gentleman Lombre. I feel like I missed out on the whole arc and jumping in mid-season. A lot of parents aren't. Yeah, they are. They are. Shu the Supreme Lombre. Boys, let's bring the Lombre back. It's dead. You can't revive something it's not fainted. It hasn't been KO. It's dead. It is now a ghastly. CPR? Nah. It's dead. I ain't going back. Plus, I spent too much time making this pixel art haul. I did post it in my Discord. I made the my pixel art. Go to the. Oh no, are you guys posting racist shit? Oh, okay. No, it's just Lombre posting there. Me, Bill, and Billy are going on a revival Lombre arc. Man, good luck. You can try. But Lombre's dead. The fuck? I don't post her. No, I wasn't talking. I think I gotta do something about that, bro. I think the main person is Devin. I think I gotta have a serious talk with him. Post racist shit all the time. Bill, and he does that. Devin is he can be, but bro, I don't know how that shit's not funny, bro. I don't like going in my Discord, seeing some GIF that it says nothing else to it. It's just a GIF that says, do this to whatever racial slur, do that, bro. That's all there is to it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, chill, man. Come on. Listen, if you're gonna post that, bro, post it to your honeypot servers, man. I know you're in a lot of honeypot servers. Self-incriminating honeypots. Post it in there. Post it in there, bro. Should I post Rule 34 Lombre in the echo chamber or no? Do it. No balls. I'm gonna have to turn that shit. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay. I see it. Yo, this is a little... maybe not ice dog pill. Do what to Lombre? You in my Discord, bro? There's some suspicious activities going on in my Discord. I'm good, don't need to be on that side of Discord. It's not for everyone. And I do filter out. I was originally not really big on filtering out people, but I do filter out people who are under 18, obviously. If you're under 18, you're not gonna be in the server. If you come to my server, I kind of look at your profile. If I feel like you're not a fit to my server, I'll be like, I'm gonna ban you, which I have done. Okay, you know how people. I can look at someone's profile and be like, okay, this person is obviously gonna be someone who's gonna take something out of context and be like, oh, this server is harboring hate. This server is doing this and that. And they're gonna be on their whole little shtick of, I don't know, moral cucking. I call it moral cucking. They like to try to read lines, read in between lines that don't exist, and then they try to throw up a moral cucking fist. There's one. I'm gonna leave it there on the Discord. Oh no. Oh shit. It's a Lombre and a Mawile. Lombre has 92 results. That's a new phrase I learned a while ago. The second time I heard it. Moral cucking. I mean, there's a different variant of it that I would use, but since I'm on YouTube, I'll just say moral cucking. I usually don't say moral cucking. Moral. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. I'm nearing 1,000. Oh, let me say, there's this one Discord server I was in where, dude, it was so fucking crazy. It was this one Discord server where I guess they said they had like a strict rule where you could not post. It was a pretty big. This is some like small server. It was like a pretty big server, and I get it. You know, they gotta moderate shit because they're based off like a Wikipedia. But with one of the rules literally was that you're not allowed to post Pepe, just the green frog, you know that guy? Pepe the frog, the green frog. You're not allowed to post that because it's a hate symbol. They say it's not allowed there. I'm like, oh, why? Because it's a hate symbol. You're harboring hate. So I look at that shit, I'm like, bro, context matters to fucking nobody, man. When people have a chance to moral cuck, they'll throw all rationality out the window. They'll throw all context out the window. Just so they can throw up their moral cucking fest, man. People went full retard when they noticed Pepe comes from 4chan. It's funny because the website they use themselves to claim they obviously they source the ADL. They source an article from the ADL. But what's funny to say why Pepe is a hate symbol. But in the same article is kind of trying to say, oh, we got to use Pepe to make it not a hate symbol. But then the server is saying, oh, don't use it because it's a hate symbol. It's like, oh my god. It's just clear at that. It just makes it even more clear at that point that they're just moral cucking, man. Like, who doesn't know Pepe? 90% of memes come from 4chan, at least back then. It's over. Anyway, it's whatever, bro. Moral cucks are gonna moral cuck. The fuck is wrong with Pepe? Well, I guess what they claim is wrong with Pepe is that, well, I guess what they claim is wrong with Pepe is supposedly... I guess it does originate from 4chan, and 4chan, as you know, has, like... I guess there's white supremacists on there, I guess there's actual racists on there. And I guess their logic is, oh, the racists use it, that means it's not good. And at that point, you may as well be like, oh, Nazis like bread. Does that mean I can't like bread? I can't like bread because the Nazis like that's the kind of logic they're going after to kind of just so they can more cook. How many hours a day are you planning on streaming now? Kind of depends. I'm definitely going 2K today just to get myself just to get myself quick started. That'll take a little over 8 hours, I think. 8.5 hours. Then I think after that, I kind of want to debate if I want to go 1500 per stream outside of streams that aren't 1,000. I don't know if I can do 1,000 per stream. I can very easily, but I feel like I got more in me. I feel like for this week, since I'm gonna be live every day, I think I'll just do 1,000 each day. What up, Epic? May have noticed the channel change. My profile picture is a pixel art Paul I made myself. Where's the... It's dead. It's been late. It's been laid to waste. It's gone. It's a ghastly now. 3K per day, got it? I'd be fucked. Dude, 3K per day, that'd be... Sorry, 24 hours in a day. You know, it's 7 of those hours I gotta sleep. And then the remaining 17 hours, I gotta get 3K encounters. Did Nintendo get you? Nah, I think I grew out of it. Went from chill guy Lombre to edgy cool Paul. I've always had that edge to me. What are you talking about, bro? I've always had this edge to me. Difference is I'm not gonna be some performative person. I mean, if you don't like it, you can leave. If you don't like it, you just straight up leave. You don't have to stick around. Went from chill guy Lombre to edgy cool Paul. Gotta match my 8K yesterday. 18K. I'd be awake for fucking 4 straight days, homie. Good, just getting home. She wasn't edgy, I ruined him. I've always been like this, bro. It's just, here's the thing. Nowadays, I just realize I hate being performative. I'm just gonna be more myself than being some performative person, because I don't like where that got me. I really hate humbling myself to... Because people take advantage of that. And I'm not having it. And my enjoyment of this YouTube thing is not dependent on how many people are watching it. I'm not that type of guy. He can't stand pretending his 19-inch cock is only 11 inches to please other people. People-pleasing complex. Start lifting weights with Conor McGregor. You guys know about the weightlifting incident with Conor McGregor? Speaking of Conor McGregor, he had that guy blew his knee out. I watched that shit live. I'm like, well, fuck. I was excited to watch this. I'd say, hey, it's your channel, do what you want. And that's what I'm going to do. This is why I like Paul. I hate the Pokemon fandom. And shit, man, I hate the Pokemon fandom. I hate the Pokemon community. And when you go on like some fucking YouTube video of like Paul, look at the comments. You'll see a bunch of people just saying, it's a fucking anime, bro. It's a fucking cartoon. You'll see people saying, oh, I hate it. That is so awful how he treated his Pokemon. He is such a jerk. Oh, I'm like, man, yeah, that is why I like Paul. That is another reason to love Paul. He is the cure to the cancer that is the Pokemon community. From here on out, he'll begin maxing. Look at Crest. I saw that bad kick he did. It was hilarious. What are we talking about here? His channel, his rules. True and real. Pokemon fans are cringe. Yeah, I don't fuck with them. A lot of people take fiction too seriously. Do it, guys. Do it. Look up any video of fucking Paul. Look at the comments. Look at how they react to, like, bro, get over yourself, bro. It's fiction, bro. It's cartoon. Chill out, bro. And this is why Pokemon doesn't do the same type of story writing they do in Sinnoh. They had to cuck Paul. Because in Pokemon Journeys, which is, I think that's the Gen 8 Pokemon anime, but they cuck Paul so bad because in the anime he actually lashes out at Paul. Paul actually lashes out at Ash for putting his own Pokemon in harm's way. When that's a complete opposite of Paul. Paul is completely unrecognizable, bro. They did damage control. They try to be like, oh, we're not this story writing. We don't fuck with that old Sinnoh story writing. Abuse, PTSD. Hell no, man. This is a toddler maxed fucking haven for you guys. I think that should start more in like Gen 5. Just an entire shift in the philosophy of how Pokemon makes their games and anime and everything in general. For real though. They cucked my boy Paul. And Paul was the favorite. Paul is the reason why I love Paul's Pokemon, his team. Kind of gave my love to like Electivire, especially Drapion. I didn't get to watch much of the anime as a kid, even though I really wanted to, but what I do is watch a lot of YouTube highlights. And from there, Paul, right out the gate, Paul was my favorite. And now that I'm watching the Pokemon, I've gotten through 2 seasons so far. And yeah, I think I've become more infatuated with Paul. Shout out PG-13. 50. $851. It sucks because I really hate. There's some Pokemon knowledge that I do have to learn, and I really hate to humble myself. I really dislike humbling myself to these pokey British word for cigarettes. So what I've done is I've made like an alt account, and I go into these like Wikipedia servers, Pokemon servers, and whenever I want to dish out information, I just use that alt account and I ask on there. I'm not gonna use my main account. I hate humbling myself to them because it's all this information fucking gatekept to them, like all this fucking obscure information, man. And interacting with them is a pain, man. The passive aggressiveness, like, can you talk to me directly. Talk to me like a normal human being. Don't talk to me like there's fucking some kind of unwritten scorecard where we're trying to subtly jab at each other repeatedly each time and all this passive. Bro, talk to me like a real fucking human being. Yeah, I would never humble myself to them. And they have a lot of information they're gatekeeping, so I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta go on an alt account and extract it from them. Shoo the detective. Just earlier today, I made a all Discord account and kind of hang in the wikis, kind of the Wikipedia servers, kind of trying to get information. There's a lot of information. I'm trying to go deep down a rabbit hole, man. Not necessarily make content out of it. Just something I can learn and use for myself. I've been doing a lot of Pokerus research. Lost in the wiki sauce. It's crazy, man. Ugh. What's annoying about wikis is, especially like Bulbapedia, well, sometimes they have like inaccurate information. They kind of fuck you over there. But when it comes to Bulbapedia, they try not to. What I've noticed is when it comes, like, let's say if you're like reading up on a specific Pokemon topic, they don't include every last thing there is to know about it. They include the most relevant parts, maybe some minor parts too, but like when you go deeper down the iceberg, they don't include those parts at all. It's not there because obviously it would make the I don't know if they care about making the article too long, but it starts to get to a point where it's you know it's exhausted too much and it's a lot of like unrelevant information. It's just information that's found by data miners who go through the disassembly, look through the code themselves, and you can't quite find that on the wiki, so you gotta go on the Discord server. You gotta look through there. You gotta ask them questions you have, and damn, man. I just hate how gatekept shit is. I went in. I want to experiment with the circle pad. I've been using the D-pad to repeatedly go back and forth. Let me see how it'd be with the circle pad. Oh. No. My repel. There we go. That's a bad moment for me to test something. Right as my repel goes up. It's fine. Oh. I don't like how much shaking there is. Nah, I don't think I can do that. I don't have enough. Let me try again. Oh, hold on. Let me try this. What if I go in circles? The Torus Hydron Collider. Oh wow, hold on. I might be- no, I'm not cooking. Thought I was cooking. Maybe I am cooking. I gotta go down to the bottom and do it. Oh, nah. I can't quite do it. I'll just stick to the D-pad. I am kind of thinking about DS Fat capture card. Because I could play GBA carts on there. Oh no, I already have a fucking GameCube. I just need to get a Game Boy player, then I can get some kind of capture card and I'll be fine. And I don't need the Game Boy player disc because I do plan to mod it, so I can go without it. What GBA carts do you have? I have Japanese Emerald. For Gen 3 I have Japanese Emerald, English Ruby Sapphire, and then I have a Japanese Fire Red and an English Leaf Green. And yeah, that's it. I was at the game store the other day. I saw like a GBA I'm not too well versed in authentic GBA carts, so I saw Super Circuit. I thought about picking that up. I saw Nightmare in the Dreamland. That's a really good GBA. I saw Sonic Rush. And for a good price too. I thought about picking those up, but I already played those games, but having them physical would be really cool. I thought about picking those up. I'm like, I don't want to get ripped, man. I'm not very well versed in determining authentics. Full English set, except your Sapphire is Japanese. CIB Leaf Green. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And I remember when you got that, the Japanese seller gave you some gifts with it. The Lapras Bath Bomb. I couldn't justify English Emerald, man. I just couldn't. I do plan to do shiny hunts in Emerald. I guess you can shiny hunt in Emerald, but you just gotta do some weird stuff with it. I couldn't, man. I couldn't get an English Emerald. I could have, but I couldn't justify it. Physical Super Circuit, it's really nice. I want an Electrode Bath Bomb. It's just gonna electrocute. Or, you know, you can have an Electrode Bath Bomb, it's yellow, but then you throw a toaster. Toss a toaster in the mix. You can play with a link cable because I got a physical cart and a flash cart. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to do that shit too. Oh, that's gonna be tough. I just need to get... Money's gonna have to come flowing. Then I'm gonna have to think, I am gonna have to be able to trade between those. I do plan to do a lot with the leaf green. Oh, you just don't have sapphire at all. Shit. Rotom bath bottle? Yo, that's dope. I love me some Gen 4. Did you say you're firing up the cubes right now, no? My homie's about to go live. Oh shit, my homie's going. I'll lurk. I should be able to listen and chat. I have a lot of work I want to do with my Gen 3 cards. Fuck! Sucks, I'm so deep in the trenches with this fucking Gen 4 shit, man. I'm not gonna be able to get into that Gen 3 stuff till like... probably some odd 3 months. Fuck, man. W lurk, I appreciate... Oh yeah, I'll be lurking. No, I really appreciate you, dude. How the hell you... I don't have much expectations as far as like a viewership or live chat. I'm perfectly fine with my chat being dead, but you guys choose to stick around, and I guess that really means you guys like being here, I guess. Shit. Alpha Sapphire, because it's like a quarter of the price. You liked it. 3DS games are almost... What the fuck? Really? The Pokémon 3DS games? Yo, you enjoy my content? Oh, I'm a content creator. Which Pokemon? Nah, I don't believe that. That is crazy. Let me look up price charting right now. Dude, they were like... Last time I remember, for like Gen 7 games, they're like $30 for Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon. Gen 6, I think roughly around $30 too. Yeah, they're all like... Okay, let's find out. Looking at them on eBay's, that's the cheapest. Sun, Moon for 50 Canadian. Oh, $100. Oh, you're saying 100 and 100 in Canadian. 100. Okay, so 100 Canadian dollars. That's like $3 US. Okay, let me look up Ultra Moon. Okay, for a complete Ultra Moon, you're looking at $45, $46. Or Omega Refresh, I don't know. Alright, let's do the conversion. 45. Or that's more like 46. 46 USD in CAD. 65. I guess on eBay shit's Shit goes a lot higher. I mean, they're still going up. I vividly remember them being 30. Damn. I do have my childhood moon save. Moon cartridge, rather. And I do have an Ultra Moon. Snipping lower price listings? Could be. $89? Let me run that experience right now. Listen, homie, you're gonna have to say in US dollars, bro. I don't know what the fuck a CAD is. Alright. Ultra Moon. Oh shit. $50. $50. $50. Yo. Where the fuck? None of this shit is under 40. Okay, here's a loose cart for just 35. Just think of... Okay, so it's 3/4. Alright. Try to think of it that way. Okay, I'm seeing loose carts for 40. Complete in box. People try... I don't see anything under 50. $9.25. I still gotta play, surprisingly, as big as I am on Gen 4, I've never actually played Heart Gold Soul Silver. You know what would be really cool? You know what would be really fucking cool? Is if, what I'm trying to do is, you guys know about the DS Pico? I feel like I shared it in my Discord before. It's basically the best flash cart available at the moment for the DS, and they're still working on IR support so that it can work with the Pokewalker, and what I'm really hoping for is eventually they get those to work. Then once they get it to work, I can get a cheap DS Pico. It'll probably cost $10. It has the IR support. And then I could get a Pokewalker. That'll be expensive, but I could get a Pokewalker, and I don't have to actually buy a Heart Gold Soul Silver cartridge. I can have just a flash cart. I have IR support, and I can use a Pokewalker. I think that's my current play. I play Heart Gold Soul Silver right now. I think I like the vibes of Crystal. I think the Game Boy 8-bit-ish vibes, you could call it. I think those are better vibes for Gen 2, man. Initially looking at the Heart Gold, Soul Silver sprites, they're fucked, dude. They're rough. Pokewalker tied to... They're tied to the infrared IR. But the DS Pico they're working on, what they're working on is trying to get the components that are in the cart of the actual Heart Gold Soul Silver cartridge. They're trying to get those components into the DS Pico so that you can actually use Pokewalker with just a flash cart, as long as you have a Heart Gold Soul Silver ROM. I'm one of the few people that take Gold Silver Crystal over Heart Gold Soul Silver. We'll see if I become one of those. Initially, I can't. I'm not gonna immediately jump the gun. I have played Crystal. I liked Crystal a lot. Johto's really cool. I never played. I gotta play Heart Gold Soul Silver. Then I'll play with an open mind. I think I'll be a. I'll play with an open mind. I think currently I'm being swayed toward Gen 2. Even though Gen 2, you know, it's not super unplayable, but there is stuff about Gen 2 that kind of puts that at a disadvantage as far as mechanics go, battle mechanics. Yeah, it's whatever, man. That's the thing with early gen Pokemon. At the moment, though, I am being swayed toward Gen 2. Big Heart Gold Soul Silver hater. A lot of people say it's the best Pokemon game. Think it's not close. Debate, oh, the best game online is Emerald, Platinum, Heart Gold Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2. I mean, you know my answer. My answer is Diamond and Pearl. That's not on that list, but fuck it. It's kind of weird to have Gen 5. Gen 5 isn't in the league of Emerald, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's not the same league, bro. Damn, that sucks. I gotta play Heart Gold Soul Silver. A lot of people argue it is. It's the best Pokemon game. Why? Because it's the last Pokemon game for the DS, and because it's the last one to use sprites, even though those sprites are ugly as fuck. And well, the sprites aren't ugly as fuck, it's just the animations are weird, man. You got Apom, for example. In my overlay, I used the Gen 5 Apom idle animation. It just looks weird as fuck, man. I think it's overstimulating. I'm not too big of the sprite work of Gen 5. No, bro, but it's the final DS game. It's the final Pokemon game for the DS, and it has sprites, so it must be the most refined version. It must be the best. And guess what? The professor of that generation, it's a hot lady. It's a cougar. That's why I wish Gen 5 like wait, what? I wish Gen 5 let you use. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to make a joke, the same joke you made in about Gen 6. I thought you were about to say in Gen 6 they only made one starter. I thought you were about to say that for Gen 5. I wish Gen 5 let you use Gen 1 starters, took place in Kanto, and had Mew under the truck and didn't have Gen 5 Pokemons. Then I would like to think, but then I would like it, I think. You're gonna fuck Professor. I don't know, bro. You can't do that. Starting Gen. You see, man. That's why Gen 5 is good. Starting Gen 5, you now have hot. No more of these old ass fucking fat, run down fucking professors, man. Starting Gen 5 professors, they're hot now. Oh, Oak does, Mog. I like Rowan. Here's the thing about I feel like Oak is a little. He can be a little clumsy at times. I feel like Rowan. He's a lot more. He's a lot more. You know. He's a lot more solid. He's a lot more well grounded. Gen 3 guy though. You're claiming Oak Mog's them all. The Gen 6 and 7 guys were cool. I'm not. I think starting Gen 5 and after, I'm not really big on the professors. Even Gen 7. I'm not big on the Gen 7 professor. I hate all of them, bro. That was the gen they decided, oh no, we can't, professors, no, you can't have any more of these fucking, you can't have any more of these old head. No, shit. My shit ran out. Alright, let's pay. Gen 7, he was annoying, following around everybody. He was neat. He had Beethoven, A, and Arc. By the way, when I'm on PC, my spacebar isn't working correctly. Alright, bro. Keyboard incident. Stream the keyboard incident. Recreate it right now. Just go live right now for the purpose of recreating the keyboard incident. I still have that clip. Dude, I'm not, I hate all, I think I hate all professors starting Gen 5. Can't afford another keyboard, it's fucked. You're fucked. Rope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Lakers just signed Zaire Williams. Shit just happened right now. Holy shit. Dylan got a shiny Professor Oak. My homie, when he said shiny Professor, I don't know why, I imagine shiny Professor Oak as his skin is purple, a light purple, and his coat, his lab coat is like a yellow, a light yellow. Oh no, my Repel, me out. They replaced LB that quick? Yeah, man, it needed to be done, dude. The moment Lakers got Luka a year and a half ago, I was calling for them to get rid of LeBron. I was saying, like, man, you're gonna have him as a third option. You're gonna have Luka and Reeves as the first and second option. It's not needed. You need to, as I guess the Lakers are still elite with LeBron, but it's just not needed. They need to focus their cap on other role players, especially defense and a center. Lagon. I've been calling that for that shit forever, man. He's out. Now people are preying on, at the moment you got a lot of sports fans preying on the downfall of, they want to see the Lakers be a bad team without LeBron James. It's not gonna happen, bro. Where y'all think you're going with a bunch of white dudes? About to hit 1,000. Right quick. Man, I love my efficiency. Roughly 250. 250 per hour. It seems just like a tad bit under 250 per hour. Yo. Them colors came out to me a little bit. I thought that was shiny for a quick second. Listen, man, how about this? If I get a Yanma and I manage to catch it, despite its crazy high flea rate, I think I may just call Safari. I may not go for a Tropius again. $1,000. Okay, I'm gonna do this every 1,000. This is what I'm gonna do every 1,000. I'm gonna go in the party. 99k to go. My guy was waiting to do that joke. I'm looking at my party for Pokerus. I did not get Pokerus. $1,001. That's crazy. There had to be at least one person out there who's gone to 100k. Because mathematically it is possible. All the shiny hunts out there, that's definitely well over 200,000 shiny hunts. And we'll shoe wear wigs. Oh hell no, what are we doing here? I'm looking considering growing my hair out. Kinda. Shoulder length. Velma from Scooby-Doo wig. Oh hell no. My hair is way too long to be honest. You've been styling it. You've been on a heater, man. As far as styling it. The broccoli head is no more. Gotta cut it. Go to that one barber. That one barber you told don't cut too much. My homie proceeded to cut a lot off. That's the barber that's gotta hook you up, man. That was broccoli for too long. Much like the Lombre, broccoli is dead. Only waving curly from now on? Oh shit. You use product to make that curly or what, man? I have curly hair and what I hate is the frizz. Especially when I want to compress it too. To be able to... I just have moments where I want it compressed, I don't want it out. And I think I need a do-rag. I'm gonna have to start wearing a do-rag to start compressing it and help with the frizz. Come on, counter, bitch. Mostly water and letting it dry. I use sea salt spray to accentuate the curls. Huh. I didn't even know that was possible. Sea salt spray. Oh, extenuate. $10.15. It'll dry curly if I let air dry. If I dry by hand, it's straight. Shit. Or towel dry. I usually avoid towel dry. I hear that's not good for your hair. What I do is kind of weird. I kind of, when I wash my hair, I'll wash it, and I won't quite thoroughly towel dry it, but I'll like kind of get like a towel and like pat out the majority of moisture. You get what I mean? But it'll still be like, basically be wet, except it's not dripping wet. And then I kind of let it air dry. Shout out Min, shout out Finn, shout out Doot. I took my Doot this morning. I'm on top of that. What I do like about those especially Finn and Doot, is sometimes there's days I forget to take it. I'm like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Because it stays, especially Doot, it'll stay in your system for a very long time. I pat it out too, try not to agitate it. We got the same technique. But like, just like tapping it, you know? Not ever rubbing or anything. Oh, shit. Yo, I feel like I feel like I didn't notice, but I feel like I had a shit ton of Tropius in a row. And now I just had a Yanma. You know what I'm low-key feeling? I feel like if I hit 2K, I'm gonna hit 2K at 8.5 hours. Then what I think I could do is just like fuck it, rip like another, I don't know, 20 or so, or not 20, but 250 or so. I could do that. That just take another hour. I go to hour 30. Been in that fin grind lately. Do you actually notice anything from the minoxidil or? Honestly, even though I've been on dutasteride for 7 months, I don't notice a difference at all. I still shed the same. I never really had hair loss, so I honestly haven't. Same. I haven't noticed anything before and after dutasteride. No difference. Just started, not sure yet. Oh man, I hear it's quite a. You gotta wait a very long time for it to start kicking in. Probably like a year until you see like significant results. Then after a year, it didn't change anything for me. I guess we ain't balding. Get those beard gains too. Giving up DHT. DHT is the great Satan, man. I'm not the type of person to be obsessed with my looks. It's not really much to go up from, but one thing I will not concede is I refuse to let my hair grow. That is for me. DHT it's great for beards. You gotta rock the Andrew Tate now. You just gotta accept the bald beard. He has a beard, right? Or does he have I think he has a goatee or some shit like that. So I'm so proactive with the Fin Min. Hair is where I draw the line, man. Like, if someone looks at me and they say, "Oh, you have this weakness, you have that weakness. You should go hit the gym." I'm like, whatever, man. Fine, I'll concede that. But the hair, bro. No, that's for me. That is here to stay. I think he's rocking some chin recession. All right, fuck it. Double jaw surgery, chin surgery. Once I'm 50 plus, it's cool. Otherwise, I want to keep it. I want to keep it for life. Fuck, man. Bald before your age, so I gotta keep on it. I think my dad was too. He is currently bald. Yuck. I don't know when he. I think he balded like in his mid to late 20s. And I'm approaching my mid 20s, so I don't know, man. Yo, somebody's about to pop in my live stream right now and be like, "Yo, what the fuck? What are these two cucks obsessing over the looks?" I'm like, no, it's not like that, bro. I'm not that type of guy. It's just I refuse to concede it when it comes to hair. He's bald, but he's also in, so I don't know if that counts. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to throw bait. Okay, have some bait. Free bait for you, I guess. Alright, bye, Tropius. Oh, I'm retarded. I grouped those. I grouped those. I saw R and N. I saw that as an N. Shu is an RN. I'm an RN. Registered. I saw a job listing. They need RNs. They want to pay 90 a year. That's their salary for an RN. I looked at that job application. I'm like, bro, you got an RN right here. That's me. I'll tell you how old it is. Give me that pay, bro. Shout out nursing. Homie will tell it how it is, and I get paid too. They don't call me an RN for nothing. Yo, I love how this isn't a soft reset hunt. Because I feel like sometimes in like a soft reset hunt, whenever I do soft reset hunts, I really like to go all the way till I see the sparkles. Sometimes I feel like I miss this. You can't miss the sparkles. Apparently, I don't qualify for that one. We'll get you. We'll make you an RN. You're basically already an RN. You're just missing the melanin. We'll get that. We'll melanate you. Nursing. We'll get you on that nursing program. I'm gonna get that degree. Bro, that's brutal. I could never do that, bro. 4 years of college. And then after you do your college, you gotta go, what, 5 years in med school and all this, and damn, man. Oh, for some street cred. Oh no, man. I can't do that. Oh man, it's so much of your life dedicated to just... It's crazy, man. $1064. I'm still here, Shu. What up, Benny? I'll be here for another 4 hours, roughly. Maybe more, if I feel like it. I'll probably go more. Damn, bro, motherfucker really gonna look for the cube's fired up, man? They're ready to go? That must be a cool feeling. I feel like I already said this to you, but that must be a cool feeling. You got all cubes running, 40 minutes or so. They're in their little startup period. A smoking eating. Gotcha, man. My guy's gonna pull up the stream he's gonna high as fuck. It's the coolest feeling. I bet it is, dude. Staring at them cubes. How loud are they? Because I know the fans aren't... I mean, one fan alone, that's not too loud on its own, but 32 of them at the same time. It won't be too loud, but... Very loud collectively, yeah. I was about to say, one on its own isn't all that loud, but... Loud enough that I can't hear my well, that's significant. I don't know. Loudest thing going on in here is my computer fan running the stream. I just took my earbuds off to hear what's the loudest thing in here. Imagine a room full of fans running. Yeah, 32 of them. I remember when I interacted with my GameCube for the first time a year ago. Damn, that's crazy. I haven't seen my GameCube in nearly a year. But I remember the few times I did interact with it. The fans really, they actually go. They're actually pumping air in and out for real, man. I guess all consoles do. It's not a surprise, but we look. I don't know. Look at something like the Wii. I guess it does, but... GameCube is different. I know PS2 fans can get pretty noisy. I've heard of it happening. I haven't experienced it though. Man, I gotta get my hands on a PS2 at some point. I love the aesthetics of the fat model of the PS2. It's gonna be far down the line, man. $87. Lucas sucks LeBron better. And Bronny Jr., in my opinion. Nah, you can't say that. Not currently. All time, maybe, yeah. But currently, nah. Yo, Benny, wait, where do you think LeBron's going? What team? He's supposed to make his decision this week, or next week. Which team do you think he's going to? If I had to guess, I think... That's hard. I think, he wants to be on a team where he's the second option. He does not want to be a third option again. So definitely not the Sixers. Maybe, I guess Cavs make sense. Warriors, if they make it work. I don't know, man. Cavs or Warriors? Low chance of Warriors, honestly. But even then, Harden and Donovan, I think that would still place him at the as a second option, or third option rather, and he wouldn't want that. At minimum, he wants to be the second option. It'd be really cool to watch him go on a run with Curry. Obviously, they're not going to win a championship, but that'd be fun to watch as a fan. $1,100. Yo, what the fuck? Oh shit. Dylan has just set up his live. I got that notification. Protein maxing. My guy's got himself a roast beef sandwich. My guy got himself a steak. Oh, speaking of food, I haven't even... Oh, jerk chicken? Sounds good. Dang, I haven't eaten anything all day and I'm not even hungry either. I'm actually not even hungry. In fact, I could go for a coffee right now. I could go for some more coffee. Sustenance. A man who has learned from his past mistakes, and he is taking sustenance before stream. No food in stream is usually it is diabolical. This time around, I don't know. I'm just not hungry. I could go for more coffee right now. I'm used to it. I used to fast growing up every year. I remember fasting starting at 11. I do it all 30 days of the month for Ramadan. And then I think it came around like 16, 18, 17, those ages was when I quit caring. But if need be, I feel like I'm kind of built for, I can go days without, I can go to an extended period. This jerk chicken making me jorking it. Left hand jorking, right hand. Oh, you know, you're left-handed. Right hand jorking, left hand eating. Was that tough? Here's what's tough. I feel like getting into the groove of it, the first week of ramen, that is tough. But once you get into the groove of it, I feel like days go by. Initially, yeah, it is tough. Initially, yeah, it is tough. You might hear a lot of different things from other people. My take on it is like maybe like the first week, first 2 weeks. It is tough, yeah. But once you start getting into a rhythm of it, it becomes fine. Nowadays, I don't really care. I quit caring as much, I think, like 6 years ago. Nah, I don't. I was never really raised that much that way to begin with. But every year, they were more nominally religious. They were never really deep into it, and I guess every year they would do fasting, and I'd participate in it, and then they kind of pushed me to do it when I was 11. I'm like, all right, I'll do it. Me either. It's not relevant to me. I don't care all that much. But I have fasted, and I feel like my experience kind of carries me. Whenever I do go without food. Just trying to munch. Munchlax. Having himself a lunchlax. Can be good for the body. Not... Here's how I guess, yeah, but I think the best form of it is probably a dry fast. But then here's how I see like some people do it, and I just kind of look at it, I'm like, bro, your fast didn't mean anything, because they'll break their fast with like, I don't know, junk food, McDonald's, all this. I'm like, okay, bro, what was the point of fasting if you just got all those calories? You just made up all those calories, man. There's no point. It can be good. It is good. It is good. But the people who make those claims, most of the times people who make those claims, they'll say, "Oh, fasting's good for you," and then how do they break their fast? They just make it right back. They make up right for it. I don't know. Get yourself some Burger King. It's like, oh, what the fuck was the point? to be fair, as fasting can't help my jerkmate ranked elo, I'm not doing it. It's already fucked, bro. Just leave it behind, bro. It's already fucked. Yeah, that kind of ruins the whole point of fasting. I guess it's a valid claim, but if you're gonna claim that, if you're gonna claim fasting is good for you, I better not see the person who claims it break their fast with a freaking, I don't know, 10-course freaking meal Burger King. I'm gonna just have the 10-course Burger King hold the fast. May as well. I don't think I've had Burger King in years, man. Burger King is mid nowadays? Yeah, I'm probably not missing out on much, huh? $11.66. Pizza Hut is where it's at. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long ass time too. In fact, I rarely eat fast foods, man. I better go to fast. If you brought me to like any type of fast food chain, I kind of look at the menu, kind of bewildered, like, bro, there's so many stuff here. I don't even know what any of this shit is. Ice cold Dr. Pepper or ice cold ice cube in your shirt. Yeah, you can answer that, bro. You know what that is, bro. What do you usually eat? It's a mix between like struggle meals, whatever my family gets. Sometimes they get fast food and I end up, I never get fast food because I get it myself. I always get fast food because someone else gets it and they have extras, and that's usually how I eat fast food. The last time I probably had fast food myself was probably like 2 months. I haven't had pizza in a while. I got pizza waiting on me downstairs. No shawarma, fat L. I got pizza waiting on me downstairs, but I'm not hungry for it at the moment. I even get the pizza. My dad got the pizza, and I guess he got caught up in a mix because they gave him pork pizza. And like, no pork, no pork. And they gave him a new pizza. They ended up giving him another pork pizza. I was like, oh shit. I don't know what he ended up doing. I think he might have been pissed. I don't know his reaction, but I guess there's cheese pizza waiting for me downstairs. I'll probably have some of that. What up, Mike? What's poppin'? Welcome to my Tropius hunt in the Great Marsh. I'm after a Tropius. My motivation for getting Tropius is I think it's a really cool HM mon, and I'll be able to like fly around Sinnoh style. I'll be able to navigate. No, ran out of steps. Ever had a long ass time ago. Probably like in high school. That must have been 7 years ago, around there. Oh wait, no, I've actually had bacon earlier. I think I had bacon like a year and a half ago because I got just a normal like rice bowl from some restaurant, They ended up putting a bunch of bacon bits in there. I didn't notice until like I was halfway into the meal. I thought, well, whatever. I'm already halfway into this. I'll just finish it. And then once I finished it, I was like, oh, I don't feel so good. I don't seek pork. If I find myself accidentally eating it, it's fine. Okay, white flute. There we go. Hope we get early shiny. I'm hoping for it, but last hunt I went. It was kind of crazy. I got Pokerus and I got a shiny under 7,000 encounters. Just under 7,000 encounters. I think the RNG gods have looked at me and thought, no, this is not right. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go a phase that's 20,000. She was a good Jew. He'd never eat bacon. Pork maxing era, probably never. No, I avoid it. Same with alcohol. Same with smoking. All that. I'm much more aggressively against smoking and alcohol. When it comes to pork, I'm a little more laid back. I don't care too much about. Bro is happy because he got Pokemon AIDS. No, I'm not happy. I'm pissed because I failed it. And now after this Tropius hunt, what I'm thinking to do is do a Pokerus hunt. A pork, beer, and Sig's dream. That's Billy Bob sent me a video of him shirtless. He was smoking a cigar, drinking a beer. I told him, yo, bro, you gotta stream that. That's something Billy Bob would stream. Shiny Hunter when they get the rarest form of cancer, Sword Jack. Dude, I want it though, man, because here's the thing. I see myself training a lot of Pokemon for... I see myself Ivy breeding for natures. And then when I EV train them, bro, how cool would it be to just pull out my infected Pokemon, give them Pokerus, throw my infected Pokemon back in, and then just train it with ease. How fucking cool would that be? I need that photo now. Soyjack.jpg. Billy Bob will send it to you. No, I think I'm gonna go. I could get the Pokerus hunt basically started now. I could get Pokerus here in Safari. But I think what I'll do, I'm not gonna get Pokerus here, but what I'll do is, I believe I'm gonna go over in Wayward Cave. So what I'll do is, it'll be a Bronzer shiny hunt. Oh fuck. It'll be a Bronzer shiny hunt. I'll use a routes to try and get the nature I want, so I can get brave natured Bronzor. Use that Bronzong trick room and all that for Battle Tower. And I do see my Bronzor isn't like, Bronzor's only like 40%. Bro, get me out of the fucking shit so I can use Repel. Fuck you, Whooper. I can't repel! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Shiny Bronzong and Legends Arceus. Is it cool? Fuck. Man, that's great. I gotta play Legends Arceus too. I'm so entrenched in this Diamond Pearl Platinum. It's gonna take me months. It's gonna take me like 3 more months before I'm right where I want to be. Not too different, but neat nevertheless. Yeah, that's that's shinies for you in 3D. Cucked. Hardly even noticed. The shiny Bronzong in Gen 4 is pretty nice. It's like a darkish, lightish, not a saturated green. It's really nice. Shiny Oak and Fire Leaf Green, play Heart Gold Soul Silver before you play anything Baffled. You haven't played it yet. Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, I have played Emerald. I do plan to play through Ruby Sapphire. And I gotta do a event injection because I want to get a Latias and a Latios of a specific nature I want. I hated when I was playing off ROMs off Emerald. I hated trying to get the nature I wanted with Latias, because it was kind of weird how it worked. I couldn't quite go after the... I couldn't quite soft reset, because obviously RNG is going to be the same. So what I would do is... Well, what I would do to try and get the nature I wanted, I would save the game, soft reset a bunch of times, see if there's like any part of the frame of the seed I want. Then what I do is wait a little bit, save the game, check that part. I ended up getting it, but it took a while. The other day I generated a bunch of comp mods in Moon because bored. Which mods, man? Hey man, I know you're not big on Bruxish, but Bruxish is really good into... I know that the early stuff, you know, trying to get an early streak going can be hard, but you get a Bruxish. You give it like a focus, one of those bands, I forget what it's called. But you up its speed, it'll blast right through them, man. Cubes are running, holy fuck! I'd better... Oh, Billen's about to go live now. Imagine the head from Bruxish. They call it Alolan Jinx. Do you agree with that description? Alolan Jinx. Man, imagine Alola in sprites, in pixel art sprites. What a great concept of a game. They took a gamble and it worked. They look ass, yeah, like poopy ass, yeah, yeah. Well, I guess there's like, you seen those D-makes? Especially, like the... I think you sent me it before. It was like a Gen 7 D-make made in like the gold, silver, crystal style. And you had, you know... What's that? Necrozma, Ultra Necrozma. I feel like it would work though. Could. Yeah. It did go hard. Even though I'm generally a hater of Gen 5 and after, I will say the music stays consistent. I'm sure Gen 8 and I haven't heard much music from Gen 8, Gen 9. I'm quite sure the music is still good. I would even say Gen 10 probably has great music too. They generally don't miss when it comes to music. Gladion theme is peak. I like a lot of the Johto, man. Especially in the Crystal OST. I do like... Here's why it's a little... The one song I hate is the Solaceon Town music, which is also the Pastoria City music. I hate those... That's probably... I really dislike those. Gen 4 generally has a good OST, but... Man, the ones in Solaceon Town... I'm especially seeing myself hatching a lot of eggs in Solaceon. And hearing that town music annoys me. Especially in Pastoria. Sandgem is my favorite Gen 4. It feels like storytelling. Down, 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 down. I think the best Elite Four music is probably found in Gen 3 and Hoenn. The Hoenn Elite Four music, that shit, especially the one with the clapping. I've heard it several times played in the anime. It's peak. It's the best Elite Four music. Found in Hoenn. It's Mount Coronet. Yeah, let's start doing that. Yo, a shiny Tropius used as an HM mon. That shit is Mount Coronet. I'll pull out the old 3DS right now. You're balling, man. You got that new 3DS XL. I'm glad I put my 3DS to use because I never really used this. I got this. I got this. You know, I had this 3DS originally belonged to my little brother. So I modded it. He played a lot of games, but then he quit playing them. And this was basically collecting dust. I preferred the 2DS for its form factor. I'm not really putting it to use, so I thought, you know what? If this thing's just gonna sit and rot and eventually die, I don't want that fate to happen. And I'd rather not sell it, so I may as well turn it into a capture card. And that's what I did. And now it's a capture card. These days I use more of my my main console is my DS Fat. These days. I'm bawling. You're bawling your eyes out? $12.35. Sometimes it's hard to know which way you're supposed to go. But if you try... $12:39. Ooh, I wonder what I gotta do after stream. I think once I get off stream, I'm gonna watch the Giratina movie. Going live, good luck, big fella. Yep. Let me. Okay, I gotta turn that on now. Hope you get shelter, man. I'll be lurking. I'll be there. Generated a Mr. Mime, Lapis, Decidueye, Tyranitar. Yep, Tyranitar. Quagsire, Snorlax, Pinsir, Mega Venusaur, Mega Aggron. Jolteon's good. Jolteon is good. Jolteon's a great lead. Mega Blaziken, Dragonite. Oh shit, Bill and Live, I must go. Sorry, big boy streamer on. Cucked once again. Jolteon, my beloved. It's a great lead. Got that U-turn. Thanks, bro. What GameCube might find a shiny Pokemon today? 24 through 32. It's gonna... Shit, I forgot if 28... 28 is Fire Red, right? I guess I'll find out. Oh, they're Fire Red. Gotcha. Dope. So it does have a chance of being Shelter. Already had a Decidueye and Jolteon I used to get from the beginning to end of the game. Yo, Decidueye freaking... I kind of like how, you know, in Moon versus Ultra Sun, they have different move pools. Especially Decidueye. Decidueye is missing a pretty vital move that that's only an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which would be Shadow Sneak. Those have perfect Eevee and Ivy, etc. Although, no, you can't say that about Alola. Alola is the one, not really, but nah. Alola is the first gen since Gen 4 to have a pretty solid lineup of starters. You can't go wrong with any of them. You can't. It's a gay furry. My favorite is Pop Leo. I'm a Pop Leo guy. You're a Rowlet guy? Primarina, I forget exists. Alright, bro. Alright. You're bigoted. I have to agree with Billy Bob on this one. Yo, this is the first time Ginge has ever stopped by my streams. What up, Ginge? I'm doing a Tropius hunt. This is my fourth... Oh, this is actually my fourth shiny hunt of the channel. Yeah, I'm in the Great Marsh. It's Safari Week. I'm after Tropius. I use the Repel trick, I use some other different methods, and I'm able to up Tropius from a roughly 20% encounter rate to a 53% encounter rate, so... What up, Ginge? Usually Jin is passed out. Oh, right, you're over in you're over in the land of Time Premium. Yep. My last my last phase, I got both Pokerus and a shiny under 7k, which is kind of nuts. And man, I'm so fucking pissed because I never got to. I didn't notice it in time. I didn't get to preserve the Pokerus, and now I'm bitter that I lost it. And I think after this Tropius hunt, I'm gonna do a Pokerus hunt. Bro, that luck, it's crazy. It's fucked. Ginge get passed around. Yeah, this is the first time Ginge has stopped by. This is my 3DS capture card. This 3DS was never really used for the past couple years. What's up, Tokamon? What's cracking? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? When will we deep throat Ginge? Since it's the first time he's been around a while. Wow, what? Some ninja really went out there and that's Billy Bob. That's gotta be Billy Bob. That's fucking funny. Chew the Lombre. They even put the 28. -28. Chilling, catching up on some streams. My notifications aren't notifying. Come back. It could only be Billy Bob. That's funny, man. The alt-maxing wars. Yeah, your notifications did go notifying because Billy went live just now. I miss you, the Hombre. He's not coming back. Lombre is dead. I have a new infatuation, and it's not just an infatuation, it will forever remain. It will forever remain an admiration of Paul. Oh, we're so going to smack that Ginge ass so good, he'll be rolling in that dough with that cake. Yo, my hombre. Yo, this shit's funny. That boy thick as fuck. Yo, why is it every time Jin stops by, you got these fucking alts just going off? I have a suspicion that Jin, you guys remember that chest fucking person in Villain streams? I have a feeling that I have a suspicion that was Ginge, bro. Who is it though? Hell yeah, I need some of that cake for my birthday. He's talking about you. Ginge alert the guys with the sound of his ass cheeks. You guys are crazy, man. The one and only, you nailed it. Sure, I'll eat my own ass if I have to. Yeah, only happens with Ginge around, man. Got 2 streams and watch. You go say hi. Hashtag lurkin'. Every thick clap a city. Oh, every thick clap a city falls from the vibrations. Entire city. What the fuck is this, man? I got billing up in my phone. Yo, this had to be Billy Bob. Ginge never comes by my stream. This had to be Billy Bob hiring Ginge to come up here and be like, yo, I need to hire you for some alt maxing business, bro. Wish I was that thick. He might have. Oh man. I thought queso was thick. He ain't thick, he's just fat. Bro, that's fucking fun. They put the 28, they put -28, bro. That's my shit. I don't kiss and teal though. Hmm. $12.80. I'm the true thick ginger. Well, behind a billion at least. Damn. And that's a man with cake to spare. Being cake mocked by him. It's all our shit. Sharing is caring after all. Bro. This ninja came here with Chew the Lombre -28. That's the ice. He came with -28, bro. Damn. Bro is always ready. Shit, man. This shit better give me a shiny Tropius. Alright, let me check on Bill's live. I'm talking shit. Oh shit, he's at 20k. What the fuck? This homie's fucked, man. I know he said he went the entire stream without a shiny, but damn. I know he's that deep. 20k. Shit, yeah, he told me. He said, I didn't even realize he went 8 hours. Oh shit, my repel. Fuck. Imagine that was a shiny. Bro, I would hate for a... I'm using a repel trick, so I should never see a whooper. Fuck. He really wants to be there in time for Safari Week, man. I guess he is basically already on time, but he wants that icing on the cake, that shelter, so he can be done with Pallet Town. That's what I told him. I'm still stuck shiny hunting the bugs in the forest in Gen 2. Gen 4? Oh man. Are you doing the that's an Eterna forest? You're targeting the bugs? Are you doing the The tag battle with Cheryl? You're doing the tag battle with Cheryl, huh? Usually when people do those hunts, they're usually after like they do them on Diamond Pearl, and they're after Murkrow and Misdreavus. That's good. You're after the bugs though. Go encounter him, man. Or do you keep track of encounters? Bro, I just realized my counter setup is literally just a button. And that's how it should be, but I can't when I see people's like other counters, they'll have like actual mechanical counters. $13.03. Badoo's good. Badoo's a good shiny. What's your Alpha Sapphire team? In my Platinum team, this Platinum I'm playing, I had to play through it. I surprisingly had a lot of Hoenn Pokemon. It wasn't intended. It was Hoenn Pokemon that were native to Sinnoh, of course, but surprisingly I had a lot of Hoenn Pokemon. I'm glad you asked. Off the top of my head for this Platinum, I had Absol, I had Pelipper, I had Torterra. I picked Torterra because that's the one starter that isn't fucked up by Platinum's sprite terrorism. What else did I have? I can't remember. Shit, I can't remember. And we'll see multiple shinies this stream. It will be only Lombre and Tropius. You can find Lombre here, but only with I could find it. I have to put it in my DS Fat, and then I have to put like a copy of Pokemon Sapphire in the GBA, and then use the dual slot dongle. I could find myself a Lombre. But I'm using a level 28 Machoke with no guard. That's the way to go. No guard to increase your double the odds of a wild encounter. You see, I'm doing great, Marsh, but I'm not. I should be using an Illuminate here, but I'm choosing not to because instead of Illuminate, I use a Hustle Pokemon that'll increase the likelihood of higher level Pokemon. So that ends up Max Repel with Hustle that puts Tropius from a 40% to 53%. Tropius, my that show up on the live chat. Tropius, my ninja. Tropius, give black energy. He probably lives in Wakanda. Nice, what a cool trick. Yerp. Well, I do have some annoying moments. An Illuminate or no guard would be nice, but like this right here. Okay, well that wasn't that bad, but I'll have moments where I'll go without an encounter like that. I mean, regardless, my efficiency is still really good. I'm clocking in at every encounter every 12 seconds, which was better than my encounter every 16 seconds when I did my unknown hunt. Swampert, Breloom's good. Plusle, Flareon. Flareon, really? I know Flareon has a... I know it's defensively weak, but besides that, it has a pretty nice stat distribution, but I think what Flareon fails most in is move pool. It's still usable. You definitely wouldn't want to use it in PvP or Battle Tower, but for a normal playthrough, it's absolutely usable. You get some, you set up some, Sunny, you set up the Sun, Seviper, Swablu, I got Altaria eventually. I like your sleeper picks. I'm the same way. I like taking weak Pokemon, at least one weak Pokemon, and making something out of them. I have a knack for that. Fire Fang, Bite, Quick Attack, it hits hard, fast EXP, because I trade it from Pokemon X. Are you playing that right now? What? What's the current Pokemon game you're playing, man? You're playing through at least main game, not post game. You're okay. You're going through Alpha stuff. That's cool. I didn't know that. Right now, where I'm at gonna do that annoying rainy route now. Look, champ. I just have a lot of cleaning up to do in Platinum. And then I hope to, maybe sometime next week, I hope to start my Pearl. My actual Pearl save. My main Gen 4 save file, I'm gonna start that. I think I'm gonna Nuzlocke it on my own time. I'm not gonna stream it, but I'll Nuzlocke it. I get you, it's a lot to go through. Well, it's especially a lot to go through for me, because I have a lot that I want to do, especially with YouTube stuff, man. But I'm trying to set I'm watching through like the anime. I'm taking it does sound weird. It's very stupid to do, but I am taking thorough notes, because what I want to do is I want to do a Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke. It's just a normal Nuzlocke, nothing crazy, but like I want to do a Sinnoh tour, where as I'm going through the region, I talk about stuff as it pertains to the anime. Maybe talk about some stuff in the manga. Just drop knowledge there here and there, and then get those out into pump those out into clips. Get a bunch of shorts out there of it. Sinnoh Tour, yeah, Sinnoh Tour. It's gonna be so yeah, I'm gonna call it the Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh Tour. Yeah, man, there's so much to do. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get to that till like October. There's just so much to do, man. I am just so there is just so much to do. I am so entrenched right now in Gen 4. That I don't see myself touching another game, not even another generation of Pokemon game, till the next couple months. I took pretty thorough notes on Great Marsh. I know just about everything there is to know about Great Marsh, and spoiler alert, Diamond Pearl has the better Great Marsh, especially for shiny hunting. I mean, Tropius is one of the few Pokemon you can Repel trick for to get higher encounter odds in Platinum, and that's about it. Oh, what the fuck, Billy Bob? You just posted that copy pasta from that one dude in my chat earlier. Oh, that was a while ago. I don't know why I just noticed that now. I'm behind on Bill and Stream. Fair. Yeah. Look on that bug. Made it hard for myself with the one oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Would you up that up to, I don't know. Are you a one console warrior like myself? Either one I'm happy with. I am, yep. We're one console warriors. We're in it together. For my Pokerus hunt, though, I think we're gonna go multiple consoles. Just because the odds of it is so insane that I'm not gonna fuck with that. The odds are wild, yeah. I could go... I really want... I'm so bitter. I am so bitter that I failed Pokerus. And I find it being very useful. Because I would love to... I feel like it's not just, you know, being able to EV train quickly. I feel like another thing about it is... I could go on ahead and freaking... It's just a cool badge. It's like a... Once that smiley face, you know, the face icon that once your Pokemon heals from Pokerus. I think it's a really nice badge to have on your Pokemon. Like, oh, this especially Battle Tower Pokemon that Ivy bred. Fighting in Battle Tower, like... This is a strong boy. Cover yourself in oil. Tropius, my ninja. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Billy Bob's gonna get me to accidentally say the word. And I'm gonna have to cancel stream. I feel like there's probably a black guy named Tropius. Tropius. He's a tall boy. He plays. He's got to play in the NBA. He's a 7-footer. He's got that. He's got that hook shot. Dude, I think I gotta name I gotta name my Tropius that. Bro, that is funny, bro. You named my Apalm, and now I think you named my unknown. I think now you're about to name my Tropius. Latropius. Latropius Jones. I'm the only one who could say that here. I'm just too white passing. It's a gray area for me. What a name. Yeah, but this dude Billy Bob is the GOAT of... It sounds like a guy that plays in the NBA. I should name it that, man. Especially, it's a freaking Brachiosaurus, bro. Tall ass motherfucking dinosaur. I forget the exact. I think the character count is like 10 or 9 in Gen 4. I have to think of some. I think I can only do Latropius. What the fuck? Because he tried to steal an ATM and sued the place because he hurt himself when the ATM fell on him. Clumsy fellow. A ghetto clumsy fellow. Thought it was 11 for the count. Shit, man. Latropius. We should make Latropius lore. Bro, you do this for all my... This dude, Billy Bob, is the GOAT of coming up with creative names for Pokemon. Yapoom. Latropius lore. I'm gonna have to make pixel art of Tropius with the do-rag. That'd be dope. I don't know how well I could execute it, but the thought of it is a Pokeball, but a Pokeball in the design of a basketball. So like orange with the threads. Tropius grew up with no father. He stepped up and lived a life of crime to provide for his 11 Down syndrome little siblings. Yo, his parents had him, and then 11 right after, all Down syndrome. It's alright, babe. The next one won't have Down syndrome. We gotta keep going. Tropius Shine 2 back. I'm gonna have to start making flyers of these. I'm gonna have to start making wanted posters. It's gonna be a wanted man. Tropius was Pharaoh. It's gonna be a wanted poster of Tropius. It's gonna say the man who shot Tupac. What Pokemon would be Tupac? Shit, man. Motherfucking Sableye, probably. I think Sableye gives more Lil Uzi vibes. Hitmonchan? Alright. Just imagine Hitmonchan with a gold chain, a big ass gold chain necklace. That's Tupac. Killed by a fat guy? The fuck? Ooh. Need a chonky guy. I'm still laughing at that shit. Stepped up, lived a life of crime to provide for the 11 Down syndrome little siblings. Been live for 5 hours, 37 minutes. Yo, encounter, thank you. Shoe the Paul. What up, Infernape? Tropius didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. Maybe like Hariyama. I was thinking of Hariyama, but I didn't want to say Hariyama. Paul has a Hariyama. Tropius James. Yo, and Frank, you gotta look out for this week. LeBron James is gonna choose his next NBA team in the next week. Where do you think he's going? Tropius Doncic. Tropius James Jones. That guy pulled out his full government. Tropius white. Fuck, man. I'm fucked. Why'd that break me? Tropius white. Oh, you have to put an H in front of it. But Tropius, Doncic, James Bryant, Bird. Because you're fragile. Mega Swampert. Guys, I think you said you weren't big on Mega Swampert. I think I heard you say you weren't a big fan of Mega Swampert in the past. Yeah, that was my suspicion. You call that so fucking ugly. You're the French one. In my mind, you are. The Frenchman. Play-wise, it's just Swampert with the stat buff, and design-wise, it sucks. Shit. I'm indifferent toward it. I don't feel any type of way. The megas I love are, even though it's not too big of a difference, I still love them. It's Latios, Latias. I don't hate it. It's whatever. They ruined the shiny for it. Yeah, I'm indifferent to it. I don't feel any type of way toward it. I know a lot of the ZA legend, the new megas from ZA. I know a lot of those are ass. I don't even know what the fuck Mega Darkrai is. What the fuck is that, bro? Pokemon terrorism is okay, and it's so good it breaks the game. You're talking about how you could just solo the game with Blaziken. Later megas were cool. Wait, which ones you feeling? From the Mega Sceptile? I actually like Mega Sceptile. Out of all the Hoenn legendaries, I think I'd probably favor Mega Sceptile. Or out of all the, did I say Mega Legend? Out of all the Mega starters, I think I favor Sceptile. I think I like Trico. I think Trico is my favorite Gen 3 starter. Mega Blaziken solo the game, doesn't die once, no grinding required. I believe you. Shit, man. Staraptor was the... Oh, I know Mega Star... I forget the design of it. I forget what the design of it looked like. I know Staraptor got a Mega. I forgot the design of it, though. Why in the Venusaur go hard? Billy Bob is not a fan of the Charizard with the pass. At least the Mega form of it. Oh, that's right. The Gen 6 starters got Megas too. And 5, I think. Some of the Gen 5. Or I think just Tepig. Skarmory is so shit. Yeah, it is. I prefer Mega X2. I don't know which one I prefer. Go, boy. I liked it. Delphox, oh, Delphox did get a mega. I forgot its design though. Damn. I know Starmie is endlessly mocked. Ninja Charizard X. Dude, Charizard with the pass. That's what it is. Why is so much better? Fuck, man. You got the Primal Groudon Sun ability and it looks sick. Just any dragon with Dragon Dance? Shit, man. I got spoiled on 2 new Pokemon forms today, and I'm gutted. Oh, you're talking about those spoilers for Gen 10? I heard rumblings of my favorite Pokemon, Shellos, perhaps getting new Pokemon. I do not want them to touch Shellos. Spoiled as if any of the new Pokemon, yeah, exactly. I would hate for them to touch Shellos. She was literally me. I heard rumblings. I heard some. I seen some fan art, people pumping out there of more forms of Shellos. I'm like, please don't, please don't do that. Don't ruin my. I mean, it wouldn't be ruined for me. I'd rather them just not touch it, bro. Make new forms of Pokemon I like. You can't hate on the Alola ones too much though. 560, that's 560 new, right? Oh, 3, okay, so you're saying 200 are previous gen Pokemon that are native to the Gen 10 area, and then 300 of them are new Pokemon. I got you. It's gonna be some. Do you plan to play it? I'm not gonna play it. Even though I have a Switch 2, I'm not touching that, man. If I ever become interested in a modern monster taming game, I would not even look the direction of Pokemon, man. I do see myself touching monster taming games outside in the future. Modern ones. Uh, 300 are new ones. 275 are Chinese ripoff. 25 are the starters and legendaries. They all suck. Play POW. I heard a lot from you too. From people in general. I heard a lot of good things about POW. It'll be a while before I touch POW World. Oh, I got so much on my plate, man. I got a lot to do. I don't have a Switch 2, so probably now for 3 years. It's Jover. It's the best. I just need to find my footing, man. When it comes to Pokemon, first I need to find my footing. Then I'll expand outward. There are... Okay, well how do shinies work in POW World? What's the odds? Explain POW World shiny mechanics to me ASAP. I know I could probably just look that up on my own, but no, spoon feed me right now. Who cares about shinies in the first place, my Jinja? Bro, I just spent 5 hours, 50 minutes of my life trying to get a Tropius, bro. They just glow with sparkles. You can travel, I can travel Sinnoh in style with my Tropius. Imagine that, bro. You hop on your Tropius, you go, hey, I want to go from Canalave, take me to Hearthome. Your trusty shiny glowing highlighter yellow Tropius will take care of that for you. There's 2 types of oh, gross. I hate when there's shiny variants, man. I got the glowy pals who are just good for breeding, and then you got the giant pals. Oh, really? A stat buff. Stat buff shinies. The base odds in Power World are 1 in 100. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I don't think I'm a fan of that at all. Boost it by 50% for max. Oh, one in 1,000. Oh, it's. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That early? What the fuck? Holy shit! This shit ain't mine. This shit ain't mine. I still gotta catch the motherfucker. 1426. What the fuck? That early? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Let me bring out some numbers here. Okay, Tropius has a 23.5% flea rate, and with a Safari Ball, it's 40.95%. That fucking quick? That fucking quick? What the fuck is my luck as of late? Okay, Safari Ball. Please. It's a female. Okay, this isn't mine yet. Don't get cocky. It can end right here. I can be done with Safari Week. Ball. Shake, please. Shake. No, you two. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Yeah! 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 What the fuck? Let's go! That quick! Yes! Let's fucking go! That quick! I got Tropius! I did not... Bro, how the fuck did that happen so quick? How the fuck did that happen so quick? First stream, I went 1400. What the fuck was this? Bro, holy shit. I might have to go another phase. I might have to find another hunt. My Safari Week did not end like that, bro. I plan to go live every day of the week. Billin, Power World hat. Bro, I'm so glad I got that. The NBA is calling the Tropius with an E because, bro, holy shit, that quick. What the, guys, what the fuck is my luck? I had Pokerus and a shiny under 7k. I got this. This is the lowest odds I ever got a fucking shiny. Okay, let's land it. I knew it, I'm so hyped for you. Thank you, man. Tropius, the WNBA star. Alright, let's see if I got enough. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. I knew it was 9 or 10, but I guess it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 11. That was quick. That was quick, guys. All right, you cool with that, Billy Bob? Is this good enough? Tropius. Tropius does not turn around when the middle-aged man throws dildos on the court. Bro, it's peak. It's Mount Coronet. I knew it was a lot. Dude, bro, that happened to exactly Sophie Cunningham. That's funny. Is this good, bro? Tropius? It's Mount Coronet? Okay, we're good. Holy fuck. Let me retire. Well, Safari Zone done that quick. I'm so stiff right now. Holy shit. What the fuck is 1426? I already have my fucking same ginger stiff. Okay. Let's see if I got Pokerus. Hold on. I wonder if I got Pokerus. Nope, no Pokerus. What the actual fuck? How the I got it that quick. I thought this, dude, my prediction was, I was wrong. I was way off. I thought I was gonna go 14k. The giant shoe couch weighs over 13 pounds. What the fuck? This is so peak. This is so Mount Coronet. Holy shit, that is beautiful. What an awesome shiny. Safari shiny hunting is easy, bro. Listen, I had a good chance of failing that, even though Tropius is one of the easier Pokemon to catch. Alright, nature guesses. I'm not big on nature guesses. There you go. Wow, that is beautiful. Look at the Safari. I'm not big on Safari balls. I usually like everything being a Pokeball, but if I do have to concede a little bit of ground, I guess Tropius looks good in a Safari ball. Bashful. And the Tropius is shiny and quite girthy. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna showcase this by putting all the HM moves that I want. I'm gonna give this thing is just gonna be an HM Mon, by the way. It's gonna first and foremost have Fly. It's gonna have a few other things, but... I'ma say... Modest. Actually, it's gonna be Modest. Well, let me save the game. I'm a little paranoid. To be honest, shiny Tropius as an HM that was my thinking, man. When I was like researching the Safari Zone and thinking, what could I choose? I went with I later went with Tropius because, bro, I can fly around and shit. Every time I fly, it's gonna show my shiny Tropius in view. And there you go. Secured. Alright, let's go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Careful. Careful is, fuck, I'm forgetting. I should know this. Nature. That's plus. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's minus special attack plus special defense. That's meh. But as an HM, it doesn't really matter. Careful, Tropius doesn't want to get drive-by'd. Plus special defense, minus special attack. July 13th, 2026. Great Marsh, at level 30. Likes to fight. Likes to... Does this go into the lore, Billy Bob? It's careful, but it likes to fight. Likes bitter food. Chlorophyll. There's this move, Razor Wind. Whoops. There's this move, Razor Wind, Stomp, Sweet Scent, Whirlwind. I do want to make a comment. So it says it's like it likes bitter food, but like in the anime, usually you don't know what when you first have your Pokemon, you don't know what Poffins it's gonna like. So I guess this Tropius here, this Tropius would like a bitter Poffin, but in the anime, you don't, when you first have your Pokemon, you don't know what kind of Poffin they like. You kind of have to do trial and error and find what flavor they like. Damn. 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 I have my my Yapum and my just force him to eat different berries. Shit. I didn't think I'd get this far. I always have this issue. Once I get a shiny, I'm kind of not sure what to do afterward. I guess I'm gonna. Damn. Yeah. What up, Mike? Yeah. I got it this early. I got it at 14:26. Careful nature. I said I hope for an early shot. You were right. Let's put this in my party now. Let's bring this fellow. Yeah, that is early. I don't know what the fuck. I've been having crazy luck as of late. I got Pokerus and a shiny within 7k, and then I got this at 14:26. I need to do the cumulative. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I need to do the cumulavots. I'm pretty sure I'm in like the top 10% or so of shiny hunters. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give this. Let me do the back sprite check though. Actually, let me give it its first HM move. Actually, now before I crown it with its HM moves, let me fly over to Sanjum. I fucking knew it was coming today. I didn't know it was coming today. There you go. Gotta see that cake, that back sprite. Well, it doesn't have its cake. Tropius back sprite, it's just its neck and head, but... Okay, where is... There you go. Back sprite. Any shiny in mind? I think I'm gonna go right back at it. I feel like I never got to fully exert myself in the Safari Zone. Wow, look at that. Look at that yellow. Beautiful. One more. Tropius. Bro, that could have gone wrong. I could have gotten a shiny out. It was only 50%. I could have got, bro. Everything that went well, everything that could have gone right, went right. Everything that could have gone wrong did not occur. Okay, now let's stay in Sanjum. I'm gonna crown it with its HM moves. I gotta look it up real quick. For sure it's gonna have fly. Shiny Sharvana win. Carvana. I could do a Carvana. It's better in Diamond Pearl to fish because you have a chance of finding well, you have a 45% chance or so of finding Carvana, and then another 40% chance of finding Whiscash. Whiscash, very low chance of running. So, and then the remaining of it is the remaining odds is Gyarados. That quick, man. That quick. That is crazy. Okay, let me look up. I knew in mind. I didn't memorize. I should have wrote them down. I'm gonna go back at it, guys. I may do another. I may go back at Safari and Diamond and Pearl. Man, I love Sanjum Town music so much. I gotta turn this up. I just turned it up. This music is so good. This is my favorite music in all of Sinnoh. Mount Coronet and Billin stream right now. Did Billin get the shelter? Oh, what the fuck? That's a Gyarados. Gyarados for real. Yo, me and Dylan got a shiny just around the same time. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm not leaving Safari. I'm coming back here for another one. I never even got to fully exert myself. I wanted to go like, damn. I thought I was gonna go all of this week hunting. Okay. So as far as splitting it, I'm gonna go fly. Okay, it's gonna need a rock climb. Fly. Ah, shit, let me write this down. Man, I knew it earlier, but then I didn't write it down. Okay, the barrel. Okay, then Tropius will get Fly, of course. It will get Strength. It will get Rock Smash. And it'll get Defog. So that will be a total of 8 HMs in Gen 4. Well, 9 if you count Flash, but Flash, you don't really use Flash all that often. Anyway, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Repel has 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Okay, Tropius is gonna learn Fly, Strength, Rock Smash, Defog. It was Fire Red too. No! It was Fire Red. That thing could have shined. That's a low odds too. Low odds, Garrett. That could have been a 40% shelter. Lucky ass day. I love ass day so much. We love our Bill and Man, the best ginger that ever lived. Yo, ginger. No, you can't be throwing the hard R like that. Okay, let's crown it. Bye-bye Razor Leaf. Okay, let's go Strength. We're gonna use all these HMs, by the way. So bye-bye Stomp. Stomp has been replaced with Strength. And then let's go Rock Smash. Sweet Scent. Bye bye Sweet Scent. Oh, I could come back and give Sweet Scent to Tropius in case I do want to do Sweet Scent stuff, but I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff I could do with Sweet Scent. I'll see. Ooh, I could probably do Sweet Scent over in Wayward. I'll figure that out. If I do that, I'll do that with Tropius for real. Okay, bye-bye Whirlwind. Alright, let's use every last one of these. What's your favorite shiny you hunted on your channel? The Scorpy. Man, I remember I shiny hunted Scorpy a lot as a kid in Project Pokémon. All right, let's first use Fly. Scorpy was my first shiny hunt of the channel too. Where are we going? You guys pick. We're going Heart Home. We're going Salacion. We're going Eterna. We want to go to Snow Point. Celestic. You guys want to go to Floroma? That's what I was thinking when I saw Sweet Scent. Yeah, I could run this as Sweet Scent if I really want to. It'd be fun. Because I think Wayward Cave has a really low encounter rate, which is where I want to do... Oh man, if I'm doing... That's hard to think about. No, I gotta weigh out my options. Eterna City. Alright, let's go to Eterna. Well, Eterna City is after Eterna Forest, but let's run the luck. Oh wait, let me get my Bibarel. Oh, I need my complimentary Bibarel. What if I got a shiny Bibarel? I think that should be my next shiny. A shiny Bibarel. So I have... Because I got this so early, I could go after a shiny Bibarel. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is my HMon. And then I have all my HMons as shiny. Is this everything? Cut. Ooh, I gotta replace... Okay, I gotta fly over to, yeah, oh, you're thinking I should get shiny Bibarel? You know Bibarel, man. You got no choice but to have a Bibarel. I don't know why I hatched this. What's a Togepi doing here, man? Shu got his brain ruined by Scorpy. Oh, I should have the Scorpy on this. I could trade over Scorpy and Apom right now. Okay, I gotta go to Canalave. Oh, let's use hold on, look at this Tropius. Nice. Look at that shiny Tropius. Every time I fly, you're gonna see that yellow Tropius. Alright, Move Deleter is located here, right above the Pokemart in Canalave. You can go talk to this old man. My first shiny was a shiny. I think people hate on Bidoof a little too much, because you know Bidoof, Gen 4, Bidoof is a staple as an HM slave, and that's a shiny HM slave. Okay, what did I need to remove? Cut. Oh, strength, yeah. I gotta get rid of strength, and then I gotta give that cut. Now let's go over here. Actually, hold on. Before I give it cut, I need to look for... Shit, where is my... I want to go to certain areas. I need a smoke ball. Where's my smoke ball? There's my smoke ball. There you go. Caught it. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Bro, we got a shiny roughly at the same time, man. Damn. I know it sucks to get a Gyarados, especially on a Fire Red. A low percent shiny. That's weird, we got around the same time, bro. We're twins. Okay, let's get this thing cut. Bibarel. Okay, let's fly to... Now let's test out. Now we gotta test out every last one of these HM moves. Let's first test out Strength. Strength can be used over here. You go over to Mount Coronet at Route 211. At the Route 211 entrance, that's where you can use a Strength. You can use that at a lot of places. But this is the one place, the nearest place nearby that I could think off the top of my head. Oh, here you go. You can use one right here at Route 211. All right. Would you like to use Strength? Use Strength, my Tropius. Ooh, the yellow. Oh, yeah. He's moving that himself. Alright, what's next for you, Tropius? It's Rock Smash. Let's use Rock Smash. Alright, Tropius. Use Rock Smash. Amazing. Bro, every time I use an HM move, bro, I'm gonna have my yellow shiny Tropius show up. Look at that, man. Surprise the HM animation. Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go use its defog. Defog can be found up here and right before Route 216. You're a big fan of the Route 216 music, right? And I guess it's the same as 217. And Snow Point City. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna use my Repel. Fuck it. Let's keep going. Oh, Rock Smash. Let me Rock Smash just cause. Snow Point has its own. Yeah, it does. Route 216, 17 have the same theme, and then Snow Point has its own. Bronzor, you're my next target. Well, I gotta find another Safari target because I got Tropius way too early. Okay, here we go. You ready? Let's use defog. Amazing. Bro, holy fuck. Every time I use an HM move, you're gonna have Tropius, the yellow Tropius come by. Bro! Holy fuck, that is dopamine. Shingling. If I do sweet scent hunts, I would give this thing sweet scent. Okay, here we are. Snow Point. Oh, I didn't realize I had the music up this whole time. Hopefully it wasn't too high over my voice. Look at this. Mount Coronet. This is peak. Music is at the right level. Alright. The barrel, use rock climb. I know you can get Ice Beam up here. You got the old lounge here where you can heal up. 1% back to back. It's Mount Coronet. Okay, it's close. Oh, look at that. Especially the whiter background because of daytime Mount Coronet. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck in the sand. About 217. I got Tropius with me. For a sec, I thought you found a shiny. Nah. Bro, I hate how... I gotta start having a protocol in case I do find an early shiny to set up for the next hunt, because I usually don't... it's kind of funny, I look hard on myself. I don't believe in my luck. But now here's the thing, now that I do set up in case I do have good luck, shit, bro. It's not gonna work out now. What's up, big boss? Alright, bro. You ever want to do a Nuzlocke? Well, on the channel, I will. I'm gonna do Nuzlocks on my own time before I do Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh. Oh, beautiful, man. How the fuck would I get it so quick? In my Leaf Green, I do plan to not do a normal playthrough, but just do Nuzlocke it, straight up Nuzlocke it on my own time. It won't be hard. Fire Leaf Green seems pretty easy to Nuzlocke. Would you go vanilla rules or no? For my Pokemon Diamond, I was like, it's just gonna be vanilla rules, nothing crazy. Cause the most important part of it is me going around Sinnoh. I obviously want to win and run, so I don't want to lose. Snow Point sound music. I suck at Nuzlocks. You just gotta have the right technique, man. It's all about the switch-ins. Is Mount Coronet Nuzlocks. Where are we about to fly off to? Pal Park. Oh, you guys want me to trade over my my past shinies, my Apom and my Scorpy? They're currently on my ROMs when I used to do ROMs, but now I have everything full, authentic. Oh no, why would I go to Solaceon? I hate Solaceon town music. I hate Solaceon. I have to cure myself with this Solaceon town music. Fuck, get me out of here. Tropius. Tropius, get me the fuck out of here. I'd say you should clone them if you trade them up. I can get my DS right now and trade right now. What do you mean clone them? It's just from my Pearl to my trade them up. I don't know if I want to clone them, bro. And let me look for some. Tropius drive the ops are on my ass. In Solaceon, yeah, man. I'm wanted. I got 5 stars in Solaceon. If it from your, it's from a Pro ROM, from my Pro ROM from a year ago. But I abandoned it. I still consider a real shiny. If you don't consider a real shiny, that's okay. But I absolutely do consider Scorpion. I'm gonna move him over. Okay, let's bring you here. You're vital. Maybe not vital, but I don't know, I need you. Let's put you there. Trade them? Alright, I'm about to do it right now. They are real! Alright, I'll leave that behind. I thought about keeping Burrow. I'll just keep my shinies here. Oh no! I gotta exit out this game. Let me take this item here. I don't have my Wi-Fi on for the 3DS. Real officialized by Gem. Yeah, that's the OT. That was from my very first Platinum. Wow. Oh, I did those on Platinum. I forgot. I didn't do them. I did them on Platinum, my very first Platinum from 2 years ago. And then I moved them over to my Pearl. Oh wait, no, the Scorpy was done on my Pearl, so it's OT as Shoe. And then Apom is OT Gemuel. Okay, I think this music is too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. That should be fine. Alright, let me exit out. Save one more time. And let me boot up my Pearl. I hate Power World, a copy Nintendo. Benny, I hate you. I love Power World. Nintendo is like a cancer, but worse. That's funny, bro. Nintendo is worse than Mao Zedong. Nintendo is worse than Hitler. Okay, I'm gonna exit out. It's gonna look weird because I have it cropped. That's just how it is. Because I do play this in pixel perfect mode. I hate the stretch shit. That shit is gross to look at. I'd rather be in a Pol Pot death camp than play Gen 9. I'll take a famine over a Switch 2. Okay, let's go settings. Wait, no, not there. I don't gotta go there. Let's just scroll here. There you go. Is it on? Show your games? These are just ROMs that my little brother played. He played, looks like, I think he played Rua just for the, to transfer. He did a National Dex Living Net, so I think he played Emerald. I think he played some Pinball. Oh, this is this platinum save is loaded, dude. It's loaded. Soul Silver. Oh, shit. Okay, some stuff here. Oh, this game doesn't even work right. Oh, I got some Virtual Console. Oh, PKSM, of course. Alright, I'm able to trade now. Damn, you don't even have cool backgrounds? I never touched that. Yo, I can't get GBA ROMs on my home screen like that. It's a Virtual Console. I'd say it's not, don't do it. If you're doing GBA ROMs on 3DS, get what's it called? Open AGB firm. That shit mogs, dude. That is the best form of. It just mogs, man. Download the .3DS instead of the CIA of PKSM. It sucks. Shit. Okay, I'm about to trade. Custom backgrounds for my games. Got them background. I've never touched backgrounds. I'm probably never gonna play GBA games on my. Yeah. If you do though, I would recommend OpenAGB firm. They knew what the fuck they're doing. Yo, what day is it? Yo, what the fuck day is it? Where's my calendar? Oh, that's fucked. Why is it the 13th? Okay, I gotta exit out here. My background is ODST with ambient new Mombasa noises. It's Bismouth Coronet. No, did you keep that intro shit? Your intro is every time you load your shit, it's the fucking Burger King crown. You should put like you should put him putting the word. Every time it loads up, when I open my 3DS, it boots like Windows XP. Alright. Okay, it is. It's not the Burger King crown. Okay, you just did that as a gimmick. Dude, what you should have done is added the MP3 file of him saying the gamer word. So every time you open your 3DS, press the power button. It shows the ground. He says, water. Water, please. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize. I left my diamond in here. My intro is Baby Riolo sleeping. That's neat. Get this water shit in my mouth! Water! Sir, there are children here. Trump, is that you? Sir, there are children. Ooh, shit. Look at that. Scorpy Yapoom. Nah, I'm leaving those behind. Sorry, Shellos. Sorry, Quagsire, but you guys are being left behind. Ooh, shit. That is beautiful. Okay, I'm ready to trade. Okay, what do I have to give up? Oh, shit. I gotta give up some stuff here. Okay, let's give you a normal Tropius. Ooh. Look how big the difference is, by the way. Look at this shit, man. It's a great shiny. Okay, anyway, we're giving myself a normal Tropius. We're gonna give myself a fucking Dusclops. It is, man. It's such, bro. This is what I've been talking about. A beautiful way to do an HM on. Yeah, it's vibrant. It's like a lot more yellow, a lot more lighter green. Gigatrad Latropius Owens versus Virgin. Tropius Rogers. Elliot Rogers. Tropius Rogers. Dude, that's funny as fuck, bro. Versus Ginge Red Sea Snake. Alright, I'm here. And we're waiting. Where are they? There they are. They are right here. Alright, let's talk to you. Talking to Shu. We're both named Shu. Plus will grow to 11, level 41. Plus will Mogs. Hello. Hello, Shu. Would you like to do something? Let us trade. Trade, of course, but I need to get ready. Let's accept this trade offer. Ooh, look at that, bro. No! It's an ugly fucking sprite. Look how Platinum ruined my boy. What the fuck is he doing, bro? What the fuck is that pose? I'll get this. Listen, I'll start my Pearl save and it'll be official from there, but they fucked up my boy Scorpy. Hello, Shu, would you like to do something? Sounds like he wants you to sound dope. And Yapoom isn't that bad. Oh man, look at that. February 14th. I got this from a 12-hour marathon stream. This is my longest ever hunt. It looks like, yeah, it looks weird. It looks like, oh, that shit's weird. Okay, his legs out flaring it, bro. Anyway, I'll give you this normal Tropius right here. I'll hand you this guy. You give me this. Yes. The colors are nice, but they broke his. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. Platinum is straight Pokemon terrorism. Scorpy was my Valentine. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, my shiny run this year has been pretty cool. My Valentine, Scorpy was my Valentine. While you're out smashing, I was out studying I'll be back tomorrow shiny hunting. I don't know which I'm gonna shiny hunt, but I'll be back in the safari zone. I may do Badoo for Bibarel. Imagine that. Tracking the shiny Scorpio by its shiny feces. Hell yes, bro. Look at this. I have these three. Now I gotta get my Yapu. Look at this Yapu. May 20th. 150. This took 150 hours. Alright. Yes, this smells like shiny poop. I gotta clip that. I don't know if I'm gonna make a YouTube video. I feel like I don't know what to make my YouTube videos. I think I'll make a compilation of shinies. I think my YouTube videos will just be compilations. At the end of every year, I'll do like a yearly compilation, instead of it being different videos each time. I'd like that. Yeah. Yeah, originally, I don't know if you ever saw them, but I had videos. I privated them, but when I got unknown some time ago, I was gonna say do that before you even brought it up. Nice. Yeah, instead of doing it for, so I don't think I'll make a clip of this. I gotta figure. I had that unknown video, and I privated it, but I gotta figure something out. But there you go. All right, let me get out of here. I think that's what I'll do instead of just making at the end of this year. And I'll just leave it at that. I'll only post my shinies at the end of every year. All right, let me leave. A clip comp would be dope for a year. Yeah, instead of doing it like every year, like every time I get a shiny, just posting that one shiny alone. I'll just do a shiny comp. So yeah, that'll probably come out some 5 months. I'll see what other shinies I get. Here you go, shinies of the year. Let me put this first. Actually, let me lead this. This was first. This was second. This was third. Okay. First shiny of the year. I got this Brave Natured Scorpio Pokeballed February 14th. And then it took me a very long time to get another shiny. It took me till May 20th to get this Apom. It took 150 hours. And after this was my Pokerus from May to July 1st. The reason it took so long was because I was waiting for my capture card, but aside from that, this wasn't a long hunt. It was pretty ironic I got P because I got Pokerus in the same phase. And then now, Safari Balled. I'm not big on anything outside of a Safari Ball. But, hey, look at that. Today, July 13th. Eesh, over 100 hours. Yeah. Lit lineup. Yeah, man, look at this lineup. I'll put, Apom is my point guard. This is gonna be my shooting guard. Scorpio is gonna be small forward. I'll have, Tropius at the 5. We're missing a wingman. All right, let's put this back. All right, I'm gonna call it here. I'll be live tomorrow. One more save. No, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Around 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll figure out another hunt to do. I'll set it up. Dude, that sucked. I wanted to exert myself, and I didn't even get to exert myself in Safari. The shiny, yeah, I am thinking that, because it'd be a nice compliment. Ooh, I know it's not as good of a shiny. I have to look around. I'll do my research. I'll come up with what's the best odds, but yeah, that's it. Really appreciate everyone who's Ginge. This is the first time you ever came by my streams, man. And you stuck around too. I really appreciate that. I don't have any standards for my streams at all. I really don't expect people to come around or hang around, and honestly, my expectation is if at least one person stops by, that's a W. That's a successful stream for me. I've done what I could. But every time I exceed those expectations, and alright, I'll close out here. Bro, I didn't know you streamed. Yeah. For a year now. Alright. 1426. Tropius that quick. Alright, I'll be calling it here. Thanks everyone who stopped by. You guys enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening. Alright, peace.